There we go. I think I got it working. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. And how have you been? Yeah, I just lined up the personal quest for this follower. It was a little behind, so I did a slight reload, you know, on this one here just before we entered the lodge. Because I noticed they're all separating. I think that's where one of them dies, so in case it's probably going to be the one I'm still working on the quest. So I decided to get that one out. Just to play this game in full. So when I complain about it in future, at least I can say I played it all. Oh yeah, pretty good. Oh, Rex is asleep now. Yeah, he's with his favourite toy, so he'll sleep pretty soundly. Oh, hi, Legro. No problem, Legro. You're quite welcome to join. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know the feeling, neck pain. Trust me. Yeah, been there. So let's get this over with. I think the only personal quest we get is the companions from the constellation. So this is basically the last one. I've noticed, let's say, when I did separate, it was Barrett and Andresia that went to the eye. So I think it's based on your last two followers. So either Barrett or Andresia will probably, well, depending on what I pick. If I pick the lodge, it will be Barrett or Andresia. So Sam, as far as I know, is staying there. It'll be interesting to see if it changes once I do her personal quest and get her affinity up. And we'll see what it's based on. Yeah, it's one of those. And I tried to take it off him to wash it several times, but he's not really having it. Yeah, it looks a little battered, to be honest. It's like a kind of lion teddy bear kind of thing. And of course it's got Tipperary colours on it. I think it's something got to do with hurling. But he likes it. Now, okay. I'm interested to see this quest here. This is the last of the personal quests. They are really cute. And they're not really too big. The only problem with Pomeranians, Kieran, is there's hairs everywhere. They're double coated. That means that, say, once they start to shed, oh my god. You could brush them every day. I can fill a small pedal bin, from those two. When they start to shed, hairs get everywhere. Absolutely. Now, massive grinded in this game. You see, what I was doing was it kind of forced me into it because of the bugs. O'Keefe, you remember the one I was telling you about? This one here, and a lot of them are actually the same. These two were bugged here, and this is pretty silly. They should expecting something like this to happen. This isn't a games company that started off yesterday. These guys have been at it a while. Especially with this perk system. So this one here, scanning, requires that I scan planets. This one here, astrophysics, requires that I scan planets. You see where the problems are going to start? Now, when you get to about here, you know what I mean? You wouldn't have enough points to afford to get down here. So you're going to finish that, probably make your way along and get here, maybe 40 hours later. Now, the problem is, once you get here, this doesn't work. Doesn't register. So, because it requires the same thing as this, because you completed this one here assumes that it's done as well. I think they might have been that lazy to kind of put them on the same kind of system. So, the only way to actually stop the bugs in these two, I'm assuming if I did this one first, this one would be bugged as well. So, I needed enough points to get down here and to do two of them together. That's 8 perk points. So that's a lot of grinding. You know what I mean? So now I keep about 4 to 6 in reserve. So when I start one of these, I make sure I finish. I make sure it's finished. You know what I mean? Before I'd save again on it. That's how bad it is. So let's say to get down here, I needed about 30, 40 points, maybe more in reserve, just to make sure. Mm. I could see it happening with a company like BGS. Yeah, I could see it happening. Having two perks that require you do exactly the same thing. You know. Oh, no, I'm just used to the bugs with these guys. O'Keefe. I've been playing their games a long time. Yeah, those two there, and this one is still bugged. It will rank up, and I can do the challenges, but it doesn't make a difference. It's supposed to make the laser weapons more powerful. So I'm assuming it was something similar. The only one it could have been was, let's say, taking it out in tandem with ballistic weapons. But I can't really do that now because I've already done ballistic weapons. But I'll eventually get around to doing it. If I was silly enough to do a new game plus, it would probably work, or probably some of the other systems would kind of flake out on me. Who knows? Oh, hi, Meta. And how have you been? Oh, hi, Rudy. Um, Enjoying is a strong word, Rudy. Enduring would be probably more fitting. So, how have you been, Rudy? And Meta? How have you guys been? I am a sucker for punishment when it comes to BGS games, you know. How many times did we suffer, Rudy, on the likes of Fallout 4 and Skyrim? And those bugs were pretty tame compared to the ones, in this. But at least those games had some substance, some kind of hook, some kind of engagement, immersion. Yeah, yeah. You burn out pretty quickly, Meta, don't you? Because you feel like you're trapped in a kind of endless Radiant quest. And you don't really want to explore because every planet is basically the same with zero on it to do. Then when you do find one spot with something there, there's only about 6 different buildings that keep spamming them around. Yeah, there's too much then. It goes from too little to too much. Anymore. Yeah, I just don't. Yeah, I was. Oh, you just don't. You see, you've probably been busy in work. It's like if you're really into games and then let's say you don't have time to get into work. Yeah, you'll calm down, and you don't get the urge anymore. You know what I mean? That's pretty normal. You know. But once you find you have the free time again, maybe on the weekends you'll kind of get back into it. It's something you can easily fall out of and back into again. Yeah, Allegro. I was super hooked into it, but then after 1 week away from my computer, I don't. Yeah, yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Oh, hi Terry. Hope you've been well. Yeah, yeah, basically. This was not designed for kind of, well, I won't call them hardcore fans. Fans of their work. I suppose really they assumed, they had us in the bag anyway. We were going to buy it no matter what. And they were kind of right. This was designed to bring in, I think, people that wouldn't normally play their games. And they went, oh, I won't call it woke, but they went super easy on the game to not kind of offend any kind of person out there. And they made the game, well, even if the game was sized down and even if the bugs were fixed, it is kind of super boring, guys. You know? Oh, yeah, I've only been awoke about a half an hour, Terry, I suppose. That's why. Yeah. Yeah, I might play it again in a couple of years' time. But to be honest, this is by far my least favourite game from them. Now, let me drink this and then we'll move on. Oh, here we go. Now, I had a couple of things to do earlier today, so we hadn't got time to get back. So I decided, I'd grab some fast food, and The local place here, it's like, 50-50, whether it's actually edible. Really horrible spot, but I was trapped. So there was a few coming around, so I said to myself I'd get some kind of, party bucket of chicken and some other stuff. But there was 18 pieces of chicken. They smelled really horrible, like chemicals. And I think they were literally dipped in salt to hide the kind of putrid taste. But do you know how much they charge here for 18 pieces of chicken that in any other country would cost you your license? Yeah, yeah. How much would you say? They wanted 60 euros. How's that? 60 euros. Yep. Unbelievable. Yeah, 60 euros. There was a McDonald's that started up outside town. And I think they're working out something like €1 per nugget. I don't know how they think they're going to keep it up, guys. You know, you'd want a mortgage now to get a takeout. 18. Yeah, 18 pieces of the most horrible chicken meta you have ever seen. It was undercooked, it was slimy, it was unusually large, so I don't know where they imported it from. So obviously, somewhere where steroids are not illegal. And it was really horrible. Mm. Oh, I very rarely do it. But yeah, it was a mistake. Mm. Yeah, chicken is kind of okay. Anywhere you get it in the UK, in KFC or anything like that, there's not a lot of rules, that you need to do. Well, number one, anyway, it's got to be fresh, and it's got to be cooked while it is fresh, and not kind of left kind of lying and heated, and it's got to be kind of dry and well cooked. That's all. You know, that's all you have to do with chicken. But apparently, it's too much here. But they've got a little kind of scam going in that place. If you don't buy set meals, and let's say you ask for something that's not on the menu, let's say different from the setup menus they have, they'll charge you per individual piece. Yeah, it's a nice little scam. There is here as well. Yeah, there's the EU standards code here, which is very good. The problem, Meta, is health inspectors coming around and checking these places. There's a guy was across the road from that. He's shut down, but he should have been shut down 20 years ago. He was ridiculous. You know, I could tell you some horror stories from that takeaway. Pizzas would. Oh, I don't know if I should even say this. Pizzas with body hair, human body hair baked into it. Coins, band-aids, fingernails. That kind of stuff. Unbelievable stuff. You know. Me as a friend, I don't feel comfortable because he's a child. Well, that's kind of okay, Terry. There's lots of. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. No, that is dead serious. I wish I was joking. Yeah, I'll tell you the story in a minute. It's a kind of spite thing. Yeah. No, that's no problem. Like anyone, let's say Ninja. Like Ninja must have what, 50 million preteens following him. As long as you don't communicate with them, sorry. If they say hi back, but that's it. Don't get into any kind of conversations or anything, and just kind of be nice and polite, and kind of cut them off, because you shouldn't really be talking with, maybe younger people. But for them to friend you is okay. You know what I mean? Like, if you were to do that, let's say Ninja would have probably 5 people following. Oh, hi Tigger, and how have you been? On Xbox, yeah. Yeah, they do. It's okay. Yeah, just don't friend him back. Yeah, that would be okay, Rudy. Ah, that's good to hear. Probably, yeah, yeah. But that takeaway, yeah. I won't say any names or anything, but the human hair thing. You see, a nephew of mine used to go to school with the proprietor's daughter. So, maybe let's say way back, when they were kids, there was something, and let's say maybe they didn't like each other, but that did not give her the right, you know what I mean, to do that. So, that couldn't be an accident. It wasn't sprinkled on the pizza. It was baked into the pizza. So that was definitely on purpose. I asked him to save it and send it away, but he said no, it wasn't worth it. He just threw it in the bin. Yeah, yeah, band-aids, coins, yeah. And this was just one person. But I was in there one day. I was actually passing the door. So I see this guy get out of his car and he had this kind of brown bag with food in it. And he stormed into the restaurant. And he got that brown bag and he threw it at the lady inside of the counter. Just barely missing her, and it hit the wall and everything went everywhere. And he said, "Give that to your dogs." That was a horrible restaurant. Mm. Definitely, yeah. But it's shut down now, and I'm not surprised. Some other guy bought it and made it a pizza parlor. But I'll say it before and I'll say it again. I've been to a lot of countries. I've been to a lot of cities and towns. I have never seen takeaway places as bad as my town. It's absolutely unbelievable. Ah, yeah, I'm just woke about half an hour myself from a nap. Nice. Yeah. Now, okay, let's do this quest, guys. But if there's anyone ever holidaying here, keep away from the fast food restaurants. They're all kind of geared up to, even some of them only open about 7, 8 p.m. because they're kind of geared up to get, the guys and people coming from nightclubs and bars and stuff, and they're quite drunk, so, they can't taste anything, so they'll kind of slop out that junk, to them. But other spots, hotels and that, they're top grade. It's just the guys that want to come in, and make a quick buck, selling this junk, which they should really be stopped. There should be some kind of standard, but as long as it's not, let's say, diseased or anything like that, or dangerous. You see, what food tastes like is kind of a matter of opinion, if you know what I mean. So they can't shut it down because the food tastes horrible. They can only do it for certain health reasons and violations. Mm. Yeah. Oh, it's absolutely dragging meta. It is the draggiest game I have ever played, and I played 9 months straight. I played Valheim that has literally no quests, and I didn't suffer as much as this. I wouldn't say that, but I stuck it out. Now, okay, let's do this. Now, it's a pity. Some quests in the game are okay. I wouldn't call them top notch, but they're okay. Some parts of the game and some of the systems are pretty decent. You know what I mean? The problem is those systems are very heavily bugged, so it really kind of turns you off. The premise of the game is okay. Now, I did one quest there, and it had potential to be a really good quest. It was called First Contact. You'll see a lot of stuff from Star Wars, from the old original series here, kind of done in quests and stuff, you know. And this was one where there was a ship, and they left Earth 200 years ago, and blah blah blah, and you got to help them. But it was the lamest quest I've ever seen. It cost me 40 hours because a little later you had to go back, and they call you back, but that was totally bugged. But that was the lamest quest ever, and it's a pity, you know what I mean, because it had the potential to be a pretty decent quest. Hmm. Well, you can always go to Casualty. They'll have to see you, Terry. You know? And it's your right to go there if you're in too much pain. Yeah. It is. Yeah, it is. But do you not find the main story interrupted too much by go to the temple, fly around like Peter Pan, collect the sparkly stars, and get your piece of junk? Over and over and over again. You know what I mean? Now, it would have been better if, you kind of tracked down guys and, maybe you had to fight them to get the stuff, or, they had it hidden somewhere and you had to investigate or something. That would have been probably a bit better. Mm. The Hunter Call of the Wild. Nice, it sounds pretty good, Allegro. I've done 5 Temples Road now. Yeah, it won't stop. Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? I don't know, because the guy who was doing this said he wanted this to have the same kind of longevity as Skyrim. Is he joking? Surely he's joking, guys. He couldn't be that out of touch with what people want from them in their games. You know, how how could you compare this to Skyrim, or even Fallout 4? You could compare it more to Fallout 4 because the story is lacking. Let's say Fallout 4 not as lacking, but this is really lacking, and it is pretty repetitive. What kept me on Fallout 4 is the building. For me, that was the savior of that game. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Mm. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, but it's not a game you could go back to meta and play endlessly. You know what I mean? Unless you're really into building or something, and then you can kind of change it up. Yeah. But the Fallout 4 and the building, and that is an absolute masterpiece compared to this. Now, the second that Todd said, that the building on this was, what was it? Uh, well, he said it was much, much better. I forget the words he used. Uh, ah, it'll come back to me anyway, you know. But the way he was bragging about it, I knew it was absolute rubbish, you know. Oh, definitely, yeah. The characters were very likable, like in Fallout 4. You had Hancock, you had Nick Valentine, Kate, all of those, and Piper. Yeah, the guy who can do no wrong. Now, to be honest, I can't see them change Meta because now that Microsoft have bought them, like if they kept on this route, let's say without Microsoft, they would have gone bankrupt, and they probably were going bankrupt after the likes of 76 and that. But now that Microsoft have them, there's a ton of money there. So they're not relying on anything now. And if they make a very mediocre game, which they always do, since, in my opinion, since Fallout 4, it's just going to go into Game Pass, guys, with a lot more of middle of the road rubbishy games. You know what I mean? Just to make up a library from Microsoft. So I can't see their games improving. Not with the current team they have, unless they get some guy in that's really serious. And if he is really serious about getting back to where they were, will Microsoft be behind this? You know, or will they just say, look, this is taking too long and you're spending too much money. Just make it short and sweet and, you know, business as usual. So it's hard to know. I'm doubtful to get back to, you know, making games like Skyrim again. You've done like 10 runs. I've never played a game too much. Oh. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your programs and take care and stay safe, Tigger. Bye. 202 hours on Steam, and I used to on PlayStation before I had it cracked. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's get on with this one. Mark lived in your town. Oh. No problem, Tigger. Have a good one. Right, let's check on this quest, guys. And that's it there. Divided loyalties. Now, I'll be using my trademark tons of saves to get through this one. Stay safe, Tigger. Now, it's getting a bit warm here, believe it or not, so... I'll just get rid of this. Yeah, I like it as well, but really and truly what made it so playable for me, let's say after doing the main quest a few times, would have been the building. You know, it's no secret that I like to build in these games. And there is no real building in this game. There is no real exploration in this game. And the quests are mediocre at best, so, you know. Reinstalled it. You can do that at any time. Now. Okay, these people are down here. What's going on? And the game it looks pretty nice. You know what I mean? You know, even with the what were they doing, guys, with all the empty planets? You know what I mean? It just makes the whole game so diluted, you know? And then you've got places like this, then you've got, you know what I mean? It's like they were trying to take aspects of Fallout 4. Then you've got like New Atlantis, like that kind of synth kind of look, you know? And the other 100 planets are just totally empty. You know, just literally there as a filler. Yeah, yeah. I've seen Ark Survival, yeah. It's been out a while. I see some friends of mine played. Well, it's not even that. It just doesn't. The whole game just doesn't. You know, it's not cohesive. It doesn't seem to. You know, it doesn't seem to click. It's just gonna make it work, you know.
Keep it moving.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
There we go.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people.
Oh,
from the Ashes.
look at
We're
this.
on the same side here.
See what I mean?
The hell with that.
Now,
This ain't the way things
there's a good
done.
chance might have to do this beforehand.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
Defensive measures. Okay, I will have to finish this now. Oh, their voice is gone, guys.
We need to be smarter, better in the
Okay,
way
it's
we handle
back
the
again.
Astra.
Always. Why you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Oh.
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better.
Oh, that
Say,
sounds bad. Yeah.
turn down fire or space
Yeah.
flight because we managed
Yeah,
to
kind of
survive
glitch.
until that
Yeah.
point?
It's very, very
I would
common
not
in this
talk
game.
down to you like this.
I lost
Okay.
voices from all of them
Miss
for about a
Elkin,
half an hour. The
please
only
don't
fix
take any further
is to
action
kind of
until we find some kind of
hard
fix.
restart your console.
All right.
Yeah,
Those
same here for
are
me.
living things. they move,
It is, Terry, yeah.
change.
Now,
The way we handle Ashta works for
talk
now.
to Davis.
So
Where's
we
this
have
Davis
to be
guy?
prepared.
You see,
People around here
I
think
found
we own
ignoring
shit.
these, they really
They're
bug
wrong.
out. You want
The
to
Ashta
do them
do.
straight away.
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know I shouldn't let that woman
Now,
get up
hopefully,
under my skin.
you know, this would be pretty quick.
Well, I can't seem to help it.
Now, do you know what would have been a good system instead of this, guys? I really hate stumbling on these and having all the quests kind of line up. If they did something like The Witcher, where you get that little message board, you know what I mean? And you could pick your quests whenever you feel like it from that. There would be less chance and none of this kind of staged thing outside. Because what's happening here is, you know, there's other things happening in the game and they're kind of bugging out. You know, you've seen a few things there. Tiniest movement can kind of bug out a quest. 7 in Alabama, 7:30. Nice. AM. No, PM, isn't it? No, let me see. Yeah, PM. It would be PM for you. So that would leave me, what, 6 hours ahead or something? Yeah, 6 hours. Yeah. Now, okay. Right. And this is the only way I've been stopping the bugs. You'll find in this activities. You know, if you leave them too long, they're the ones that will kind of bug. I've seen that, yeah.
Not a shred of awareness in her. It's shocking is what it is. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there.
Ooh.
These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the ash to kill innocent people.
Oh,
That's
those
the
little
simple
creatures.
reality of the
Yeah.
situation. So when
Okay,
someone struts
this might
into
be
town with
quick
their
enough.
untested
We'll try and get it out
ideas
of the
on
way.
how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting
See,
the city,
the way I look at it,
that don't go over so well.
let's say, you know, when I do talk about this game, I think it's important that I play it out to the end. There was times, you know, I wanted to stop it. It got that bad, you know, but I'll finish it, you know. No, I've never played Manhunt. Never played Manhunt. Okay.
How could I not? People in this city put their trust in me to keep them all safe. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people
My
who
library for a
spend
long
their
time.
lives doing it.
So you'll eventually get around to it, yeah? Talk to her. Now, I might be able to get a few... I'm trying to do some bribery attempts. And I've got, like, tons of money. So I was kind of working on those skills as well. Now, this is the one, defensive measures. This is the one we just walked into. So I'd like to get back to that. That's the last of the follower quests, I think. See you all. And thanks for stopping by, Meta. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care. And stay safe, Meta. Bye. So, what I'm really into is trying to get some
My
bribery
research
attempts.
could open up more of Aquila to settlement in time. Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you?
You had a disagreement. I hear you have some new tech for defending. Word on the street is you're quite a troublemaker. Well, I don't know, would the new tech work? There doesn't seem to be any consequences in this, guys. To be honest, it still works out kind of okay. I suppose it does. Dumbed it down like a bit.
Correction. Mr. Wilson has a disagreement with me. I can't tell if he's just being willfully ignorant or has just entirely misunderstood my proposals. I'm
Okay.
not sure what you've heard, or quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in.
Uh-huh.
Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and or apparatus in Aquila City. I
Yes.
hope that clears things up.
Yes.
Well, that was definitive.
Definitive.
Okay, well, I must need to work on my delivery because I keep having this problem. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference.
Okay, that's
Then
more
you'll
like
see
it.
my way.
Yeah,
I really
yeah.
need some help, in fact, just to make sure this all
Interesting
goes
enough,
off without
she's
a
been the
hitch.
most interesting character
Would you be
so
willing to
far.
place some sensors
So
for
I
me?
can see why she was the most popular follower, I suppose. You know? Sure, I can do
That
that
is
for you.
great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along
Okay.
the wall.
Right, we'll see if we
When
can
you're
get rid of
done,
this quickly,
come find
guys.
me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of
I've never given up on a
plausible
game yet.
reliability.
I don't think I will on this one. Hmm. You know what I should play? What's that? Meta. So we need to... Oh, around the city, is it? Okay.
Just one quiet day.
Let's
Too much to ask.
let's set these up, or is it outside? I'll eventually have to get a PC so I can, play the games I really want to play. Little Company, I don't know why, but I think you would have fun with it. Is that like an online kind of shooter, kind of player versus player Call of Duty? Never could warm up to those kind of games. But the name does sound familiar. The best thing about this is the stupid jetpack, but you break your legs so many times landing. Okay. Why are we placing them here?
You and a couple buddies.
Yes, Aggies. I
Yeah.
have spent far
No, could
too
never
much
do the
time
player
with them.
versus player. Yeah, I
do
tried it
not
in a few games. I found in most communities they're pretty toxic, and it's kind of well, it is repetitive, really. You know what I mean? But I can understand the appeal. Going in with some friends and kind of hanging out and doing it. Just not my type of game. Yeah? Yeah. That's the kind of game, really, you'd kind of enjoy more with, hanging out with another couple of guys you would play regularly with. That kind of thing, I'd say. And that's what they were really meant for, and yeah, I can respect that. But I've always been into the kind of, single player kind of experience. Oh, I don't know what to expect from this quest, but we'll play it out. I get the feeling there's going to be an attack. This is something like Far Harbor. We'll probably have to jump out and kill all those thingies. And we'll see.
Yeah.
So they checked the cargo hold, and inside was a secret compartment full of every narcotic and illegal neuroamp.
Yeah, yeah. No, but it's common enough, I suppose, for, let's say, my generation and the type of games I like. Skyrim would be a classic example. And, the BGS kind of games, Fallout and, Elder Scrolls and that kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, Witcher, that would kind of sum me up. Fallout, Skyrim, Witcher, Dragon Age as well. I think we always have a kind of fondness for the games we kind of, start on.
The sensors are pretty durable. I mean, don't go using them as target practice, and they're good to go. You got some good news, I hope?
Okay. Your sensors have been placed.
Well, that's that then.
Is that it? I hope it
So,
is.
this next part is
Ah,
a
here we
bit
go.
delicate.
Yeah,
See that
I love
guard tower
Fallout, but I
across
think
the way
Elder
there?
Scrolls.
I need to
Really?
get in there and make a few small
I
modifications
like
to the
Skyrim. I
terminal
like Skyrim
inside.
way more than Fallout.
I don't have the processing
It depends,
power
I
to
suppose, on
collate
what you're
all the
into.
data that'll be coming in from the
It
sensors.
is.
The
Pretty
existing
much, yeah.
network does.
But that's okay, you know what I mean? If everyone liked exactly the same games, you know, there'd be a lot less out there to choose from. You know, Skyrim is the kind of thing, you know, you have to be into those kind of games, you know. And it's the same for player versus player and the online stuff as well. You know, they all have a pretty decent following.
Oh, goodness. I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I need you to distract him.
Okay.
Approaching from behind and going for a swift elimination.
Oh, she
would
liked
be
that.
effective.
Oh my god.
That's a bit more permanent than we need right now.
She
Yeah,
actually liked
only
that.
need a few
It's
moments.
impossible to get a
So,
like from
I
her.
don't know, convince him to take a break
It
or
makes no
something.
sense because, you
Or
know,
if you're feeling
doing good stuff
particularly
seems to give
rebellious, maybe
likes.
give him some,
You know, rescuing
official
hostages.
business
And
to
now,
attend to.
this thing
I believe it's what
makes
they
no
used to
sense.
refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
Optional. Steal something. No, I'm not doing that. Get the guard. I'm not stealing something. There's got to be a way. I'm not stealing anything. I haven't been caught yet in this game, and it's not going to happen now. Plus, anyway, if we do that, that will get us into the pirate quests, and that, you know, it's kind of silly. We can bribe him. Oh, I would love to do that because I've been working on the bribery skill. And there's really not enough, it doesn't come up in dialogue as much as it should. No, I'm not stealing something in front of the guard.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Hey, just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those.
You're a spy now.
spacers.
Yeah, if the,
Scum
even
of the galaxy.
even if you steal like
Robbing, stealing, killing.
something just worth
Even
one
the
credit,
Crimson Fleet don't
you're
trust
you're hooked up and
Or
with the
bring you to the
Crimson
wall.
Fleet. It's so
Or
silly. I can
If
understand the
you roll,
contraband.
you hit the jackpot.
Okay. Persuade. Now it only comes up in the persuasion. I don't mind giving them money.
And I'm just supposed to take this on.
We might
faith.
we might have to. No, that's just so much. Okay.
Sorry, but I can't. Look, I'd like to help.
No, it's just I'm not getting anything from this stupid bribery thing. Okay.
Yeah, I hope.
Hopefully it will come up. No, just diplomacy.
I'm
There.
trying to be reasonable here.
It's the only thing that seems to be working properly.
Yes, I believe you. Just don't do anything I'll regret, okay?
There it is. Now, talk to her. Like, why would you want to... And the optional steal something in front of the guard. Well, at least they fixed that, guys. Do you remember that in their past games? If you didn't take the optional objective, it would just be a big red cross, and that was horrible. By rights, it should just disappear, but it doesn't. But at least they took some of the feedback seriously, at least. That used to really kill me. You know, having failed objectives. But I've maxed out all the persuasion skills, so, you know, makes the game pretty easy.
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear. This is bending the rules. Not breaking laws. It'll all work out in the end.
I'm trying to. Oh, nice.
Once enough data has been collected,
It is, yeah.
I'll have the proof
It
on
is,
to
it
convince
is.
them, especially data.
It's too
that my
mainstream, to be
technology
honest.
is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
Yeah, it's like it was designed for just preteens. There, that's it. Now, at least we got rid of that. Wait 24 hours. Oh, you gotta. Oh my good God, we're not finished with it. See, there's no getting out of a quest once you get into it here. Okay. This is going to be a fight. I don't mind that. Is there a seat or somewhere we can sit down for 24 hours?
Ethan handles all the orders.
Yeah. Hopefully we won't get caught up with another quest here. Are different, but then she freaks out when I steal a water cup. Yeah. And there's some sense to Sarah, because you know what her likes and dislikes. But this Andrea, or whatever her name is, yeah, it doesn't make sense. You gotta keep her around forever before you get her personal quest. Now, while that's counting down, I get something to drink, and we were gonna do these quests anyway. Might as well be now. It's just I found if I leave anything in this game on the long hand in activities, when I come back it's usually bugged. So it's best to kind of get it out quickly before we move on. Yeah? You're probably getting a few dislikes in there, probably meta. I just kept her around forever while I was doing the grinding. And of course I have the leadership skills, so I get affinity twice as fast, you know, completing that, I think. It's quarter, and then when you get the last one, all previous bonuses double, I think, so I'll be getting affinity twice as fast. But it would probably take about 3-4 days in real time for this follower here if I didn't have that. Unbelievable.
Hello.
Now, let's see what's going on here.
Easy. Leave me alone.
I don't want to talk to you anyway, don't
He
worry
is
about
not
it.
here.
Okay.
I am disappointed, but relieved somehow.
What?
You stay you, okay?
Okay, there's something wrong here, guys.
Just be safe, alright?
We're getting stuck up in the other quest here.
You're
Oh,
right.
is he tripping over quests?
Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
Now, this could be bugged out a little bit. There's divided loyalties. See what I mean? Reach Killer City. Talk to... Okay, I talked to her. I didn't talk to her, guys. You see that? But, I don't know, that's done. Now we have no choice but to go with this. See what I'm saying? We waited in the wrong place. Is that... and... what's her name? What's her name here? Oh, Sugar. I should have waited somewhere else. You see, I do not want that to happen. We've only wasted a few minutes. She must have been babbling away when I was waiting. I want to keep away from that quest till I finish the other one and do it properly. No. We got mixed up in the other quest as well. I didn't really hear what she said either, so I haven't a clue what's going on. But there's no problem. 2 seconds will fix this. I didn't realize I waited there. But it was the closest thing around, so...
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. This is bending the rules. Once enough. If you're curious, come back tomorrow.
Now, all we got to do is not wait in. We actually really walked into that Aggie's, didn't we? Let's go down here.
Thank you for saving my husband.
What? Whose husband did I save? I don't know what she's talking about. Yeah, we'll go right down here. We'll find a spot to sit. Well, any spot. Come on, guys. Ah, a few benches would be nice.
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
I think I should give it a shot.
Now, with a bit of luck, we won't get caught up in another quest from here. I just want to deal with that one before, you know, I get into the other one. But what was the chances we'd actually pick that place to sit? It would be strange if we got that objective again. But I doubt it. Even Todd could mess up like that, would he? And the weapons are junk. They're ruined melee weapons. They cannot be upgraded. And the legendaries, at least in Fallout 4, you could fix them up. They were the same kind of grade as, let's say, the other weapons you pick up. But it's higher grades now in the weapons. It goes to advanced. So if you pick up, let's say, Gun X, and you've got one advanced and you fix it up, if you pick up a legendary weapon, it'll be the bottom grade. So even when you fix it up, you know, even with the legendary stuff on it, it's not as good as the one you fixed up. So they've taken out, you know, whatever good the legendary weapons was, and they've ruined melee weapons. So I haven't been using them at all.
Right here, right now. Things you would never see in a million years for just a small price of admission.
There it is. Perfect. Right. Okay. We seem to be back on track. Now, where is this lady down here? Right. I'll get rid of most of these saves in a moment. I'm just covering myself for these.
Since we had a chance to catch up.
I'm hanging in
Please
there.
be careful with Mr. Wilson.
Just gonna
I have a
put my head
feeling
down
he's
and
just
push
looking for an excuse with me. Oh, it's you.
All right.
The data from the seismic sensors, and I
See what I
need
mean?
help.
Just can't get out of
Nothing
them.
that would get you in
Keeps
trouble
going
this
on
time.
and on.
Promise.
The next Fallout happens in Miami, Florida. Interesting. Oh. I suppose we get a little bit of Disneyland in there, I suppose. I hope they don't make it like Nuka World, Tigger. Yeah, that was probably my least favourite DLC from that game. The kind of theme park thing. Yeah. It's hard to know how they're gonna. They probably will mess it up. You know. Probably Reddit somewhere on the internet, meta. I'd be happy to help if I can.
Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that. But now
2030. It's a long way off, isn't it? I wonder, to be honest, if I'll still be around in 2030.
The data I'm getting from the sensors
Yeah.
is, well,
That's
it's off.
ridiculous,
Not what
isn't
I
it?
expected at all.
With the kind of resources game companies have now, and the kind of money that's in it, you would imagine to be able to put out one major release a year, or at the very least every 2 years. Yeah. I wonder if I'll be around for the next Fallout or Skyrim. You know, they've been far too long coming. Ah, probably. I've had a good run, Tigger. No.
No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe
Oh, I'll be
someone,
around for a
you
long
know I'm
time yet,
thinking,
Tigger.
could just ask around, see if something is going on. I'd really appreciate it.
There, talk to Davis Wilson. Right. The sooner... you see, this is all you're doing. You're kind of running around and talking to these people with a tiny little bit of action in between. We'll see. He's on the he's on the move as well. You gotta be kidding me. I hate doing all these saves, guys, but you gotta in this game.
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. So unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time.
Here we go. I hear there's something strange happening with the Ashta.
Oh,
I won't come right out with it.
Perhaps come from a certain entitled
Oh, and welcome back, Wookie.
who's caused me no end of headaches.
And how have you been?
Oh, is she? After going off and doing exactly what she was told not to, she's concerned now? She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now.
We'll have to do some kind of quest for this guy, I'd say.
Probably not a coincidence.
You see, that's the problem. You get into a quest, you want to get out soon, and they keep spamming you with more and more stuff to do. Oh, that's good. Yeah, not too bad. Managed to get a bit of a rest today, so yeah, feeling pretty good. I hope you've been well, Wookie. If she's caused any problems, I'm sure she'll help fix them.
Her help is likely what put us in this mess. I think I'll pass.
Ooh.
Now, I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle
Yeah,
yourself.
I knew it. I knew it.
Join me?
Fair enough.
Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later.
We will
Give
see.
yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate.
But we are the chosen ones. Right, go to the gate. Right. Let's check our weapons. That's by far the best weapon I've come across so far. Now, we'd want to save here, guys. So I started flirting with Sarah in the game. How long does it take? Well, it depends, Wookie. Have you got any leadership skills out? I could give you a rough guess. But here you see on leadership, where is it? It's here somewhere. Outpost management, leadership. You see this one? Companions gain affinity 25% faster, and then the bottom one doubles all the bonuses and skills. I'm not sure if it does the... Yeah, but let's say 25%. That makes it go a little quicker. But I'd say with Sarah, just keep her around as a follower, or at the very least keep her on the ship. You know the Constellation mission board, where you do some surveys and stuff for the Constellation? That would be probably the quickest way to get Sarah's affinity, I would say. But, you know, I was doing a lot of grinding when Sarah was a follower, so I'm not sure how much time it took. And then I had this out before I took Sarah on as well to make it go a little quicker. Yeah. But let's say either way, if I was out to kind of get that done as quickly as possible, I would stick to maybe the consolation stuff. She kind of likes that, I think, you know. And if you have a bit of grinding to do, do that. And start clearing up the little question, normally, you know, 1 to, you know, the kind of spammy ones. And just keep her on. And yeah, it should work out, I'd say. But this is the hardest follower by far. See this one? She likes absolutely nothing. You're lucky to get 1 like check when you do speak with her. But it's so weird. If I was trying to rush... Oh, there's also... There's also... Oh, God. There's also a drug called... I think it's called Parlamore. So, companions gain affinity quicker. So when you're doing those quests, if you take that drug, it might speed it up a bit, you know. I don't have any of me now. I wasted it all up on this one. I'm not sure. But remember, when you take that drug, when you sleep, it wears off pretty quickly. So it only lasts for 10 minutes in real time. So if you're doing something that you think that's going to maybe take 10 minutes, you know, especially, let's say, if you get any hostage ones, you know, where you rescue people or help them out when they're injured, this one here, she likes it a lot. That's the only like I seem to get from her. You know, and bring her around on the missions. She's not too bad. There's not a lot she'd object to, except killing innocents, you know. That's pretty much out with all of them. Not that I would do that anyway. Talk to him.
Alright, you ready to head out there?
Yeah. As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Let's go. I don't remember this entrance. It must be a side one.
Finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process.
Now she's
But he did walk away with a
got
pile
pretty
of
much
bread.
the same stuff as I have, so...
You got 2 eyes, right?
Ah, look at this. We picked up another quest. Go to the Red Mile.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks. They're all
Let's see what
wrong.
that one is about. I can get that one later. That's the kind of main one. There it is, there in activities. Yeah. We'll leave that for a while. That one, you know, that one, I can't see that bug out because it's just arriving in the place. It's the one with the quest, and it's not so much a bug out. Let's say if it said talk to Mr. X to pick up a quest. So let's say you're doing another quest, and maybe let's say this guy's a vendor. You went in, you talked to him, you sold some stuff, and you didn't go down to the part where he picks up a quest. Well, this will disappear because you literally talked to him. Maybe you didn't pick up the quest, but then you kind of lose track of it. You know what I mean? So it's that kind of thing mostly. So it's very easy, you know, to totally forget about the quest 10 completely. I think, you know, popping them on a message board like they did on Witcher 3, that was a really good system because you could kind of, you know, take them out at your own pace, you know. Right, okay.
The space and the depth.
Oh, I'll show you what's cool as well. Now, where's my follower? You see that? Now, I've got an ability when I crouch, I turn invisible. Now, even though she hasn't got anything to do that, you see what I mean? So it makes it absolutely perfect for stealth, no matter how stupid your companion is. Now, when you move, obviously, like she's still... So you could actually get her to wait like that. So that's kind of handy. That's not too bad. Now, you don't need the perks for this. There's also an ability you can kind of, like a mod. Once you kind of rank up on that, but I did it through perks, so it left the space open on my suit for something different.
Security box. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashton.
Oh, okay.
Shit, you hear that? Eyes up. We got incoming.
Once again,
And I have got a serious, serious gun. Now, you'll be eating those words, Davis. That it? What's that? Talk to him, is it? Yeah. Oh, you talk.
You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashton, they panic.
Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow, Terry. Stay safe. Bye. Keone's not responsible. Maybe this is somebody of a joke.
No, I expect not. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over. See if I can find some more details. While I do that, I need you to run back to the city.
Of course he does.
Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
Okay. Right. Check the security logs. Radio. We'll follow him. He knows the way in. There it is. Right. I want to be careful here. In you come. Come on. Ah, come on. That's it. Here. We'll close that. Now... Where's this barracks? There. I always have this problem with these markers. They're very, very hard to see. Oh, sugar. Up you go. And we'll do our little save before we go in case anything messes up. Oh, the core residence locked. Ah, that kind of looks like a player home, doesn't it?
So lot 37.
After the Vanguard mission, they said they gave me an apartment, but I think I know where to go to pick it up. But I wasn't pretty clear on that. I've got this backpack maxed out as well, so...
Ooh, Combatech Big Bang.
Ooh. Now, let's see where this goes. Let me see. So far, everything seems to be going okay. I think they made the quests too long. Well, that's just my opinion. Right. We'll have a look for some kind of magazines in here as well. Just a quick kind of look over. Well, yeah. Just a very, very quick look over. Usually if there's going to be anything here, it'll be kind of obvious. Yeah. We get out there. Well, I don't see much so far. I'm not gonna... Okay, we'll see. I like the lockers that is in this. They're not too bad. No books. Not that I can see. I don't expect any surprises here. No. Is it the last place to check? No. Right, good. Now, let's see. Access logs. Equipment checkout. Repaired sidearm, blah, if anyone can find the helmet, blah, blah, blah. Robot updates, I think that's what we want. There it is. Talk to Bailey. Data corruption. Yeah. Covering his tracks. Not good enough. Now, this is where we need another save, I'd say. I'm working on bribery on this, but I can't get the opportunity to bribe anyone. It's so stupid. It's supposed to come up in persuasion, I think. But it rarely does. Aha! Now, we'll chance one more save. I'll get rid of these in a moment.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an ashta buffet.
Come on.
Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's all right, isn't he?
Oh my.
Nothing,
Talk about being
bad
guilty.
out there.
I checked security logs. I know what you did. Fine, thanks to you. He's not going to be happy when he hears you're the one who sent a robot out there. Yeah.
Oh, no. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it.
Oh,
Davis
here
has
we
just
go.
been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around.
I don't know why I can't
mess
do
up the
both.
data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down.
Sounds like it's time to start looking for a new job. I'll ask Davis to go easy on you.
It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
You could at least be thankful that leniency is being offered.
Okay. Yeah. The bribery thing. No, it wouldn't have come up there. That was a kind of reverse bribe. That's no good to me.
It is almost reassuring to see that corporate mediocrity has wormed its way into every corner of the settled systems.
Yeah. Let's get to this guy and get this stupid quest done. Come on.
Hello.
I think this should be the end of it, guys.
That robot could have killed people. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible?
Lie, the computer logs were corrupted. No, it did it. Bailey Kirkland, Kirkland said she did it to make your life easier. Said was affecting your job performance.
You serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much. We're not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well,
so I'm guessing another 24 hours again, is it? No, that's it. Oh, nice. Okay. Watch, we'll turn up another quest, will it? Leader of the pack. Yeah. Okay, it's UT time.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead.
Okay, we'll have to do this. They always come in trees. Bad things always come in trees. Okay. That one is done anyway. We started off with defensive measures, false positives, and then we've got this one here, loose ends. Oh no, that's not loose ends. Where is it? Leader of the pack. Ah! So this is where we kill the Ashta, I'd say. Some boss or something. Gotta be a chair around here somewhere. Ah, there's one there. And I'm not really fond of those quests that you can't get in and out of quickly, you know.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
I suppose this could be considered a main side quest for Akela City. But we've been fortunate enough with it. It doesn't seem to be bugging out. Famous last words. I wanted to do that personal quest, but we kind of got caught up on this one. We still even picked up the Red Mile one, but I can't see that, you know, bugging out. It's just, you know, go there. But I suppose the next time we go there, we'll be stuck on that Red Mile run thing. Might be interesting, I suppose. Come on. I've always thought this should be a lot quicker, you know, when you're waiting. There it is. Check in with Miss Applin. Okay, that's a bit on the high side.
Evening, sir.
So we're gonna have a house mom?
When's the report due anyway? Ecologies are living things.
Come on.
They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we
Come
have
on.
to be prepared.
God,
Hey,
come on.
how have you been? Staying out of trouble?
Staying out of it, no. I go looking for it. That's the same thing
I
as you.
suppose you could. Things here have been, well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
Oh, delusional.
Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him.
Okay.
In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past.
Okay.
I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis.
We're never
It's
gonna
gotta
end this
be.
quest.
I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it. I have recognized that Davis has an emotional reaction to my presence. We're on speaking terms, but he still gets agitated. I don't want to make things worse. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak with him?
Oh, God.
If
Okay.
nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
See, they're spamming me. I've been going between these two NPCs here now for, what, half an hour? At least he's not too far away. Oh, nice. There goes my leg.
Walk that off.
I think with those backpacks, it should be getting a soft landing.
Bailey's on thin ice. One more mistake and she's out of a job.
Oh, brother.
Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after?
Davis, I'm hurt.
Mm-hmm. All broken up about it, I'm sure. So what can I do for you?
Can you think she's spending... Oh, that's a bit direct, isn't it? We're worried about how much time you're spending outside the walls. If you're looking to get your skill, there's an easier way, then... Yeah.
I don't know whether I should be reassured that someone cares or creeped out that someone's watching me that closely. That woman, I swear, even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying.
If you need help, you can just ask. Tell me what's going on out there.
I'm not quite sure, if I'm being honest. It's a gut feeling. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there.
Too large.
Too spread out.
Okay, some boss. Okay. You think there's some other creature out there?
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Aha.
If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in a fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so.
Sure.
I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case.
I'm geared up. Let's get out there.
All right.
Here we go.
You know, Kiona showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of...
Here we go again.
I think we can make some real improvements.
But that's the limit. You got kind of 3 of these together, which I don't know why they did that, but it just drags the whole thing too much.
Seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen.
I know it's not the worst kind of quest,
I'm hoping she's right.
I suppose, compared to what I've endured so far.
No need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way. I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever.
That's strange.
Foreigners just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one-time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city.
I get the feeling we're heading towards the cave. It will take us an hour to get there.
He seen an Ashta big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious, and me, well, I was.
Oh, they're not going to make us walk a kilometer, are they? Listening to him.
I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago.
Maybe.
Shit, that's gotta be it. No matter what happens, you make
Where
it
is
back
it?
to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
Option, make sure Davis. What was that? He lives. Oh, he can die in this one. Yeah. He could actually die in this one. Interesting. I better make sure he gets back then if that's the case. Talk to Davis. That was quick.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
We were here specifically to ensure you remain standing.
No comment. That was fun. I hope this puts your mind at ease.
I mean, it does, and it doesn't, you know? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is going to need everybody. So, I'm going to swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it.
Good, good. Zoology, 8. Okay, we'll try that one. Like this are usually turtle. You should be safe now.
Looks like I can still learn a thing or two. Thanks again for saving my ass.
That's it. Talk to her. I'm gonna walk this guy back. I always do this in these games. Make sure he gets back into the city and close that door. Who knows? He might show up again. Although I doubt it, there's a possibility he could have been killed. It's nice to save everyone. I think that's it. We can get back to the personal quest. They're usually kind of fairly long. But usually kind of interesting. Make sure he gets back in. Yeah, I suppose if I did this quest early on with a kind of weak gun, there's a good possibility he gets snuffed. He will get snuffed, yeah. But not this time. Perfect, he's back. Who knows, he might disappear from the game eventually. Right. That's our good deed done for today, I think. Let me see if we can get up this way. Ah, this is ridiculous. Oh, that's better. Here we go.
So, what happened?
Right. Davis said I found a new kind of... Okay, right. Yeah, okay.
No, he didn't. There's no way Davis would say that, even if it's true. But it is true, isn't it? My data was accurate. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they?
God. Better not let it get to your head.
Don't worry. I am sufficiently humbled. Well, for now. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you.
Oh my.
I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste.
Okay, let's see what this is.
Thank you. Again.
Oh, a legendary rifle. Now that's interesting, even though they're really useless to make good ornaments. Let me see. Ooh. That's not bad. What's it got? Hitman. Okay, anti-personnel. Nice. I like it. Yeah, for a legendary weapon, it's It's kind of valuable. That's not bad. I'll fix it up later and see. I don't think it's as good as the one I have, but it really looks cool. Nice. Not a bad reward. Right. It's the only weapons I'm really interested in keeping. That's it, guys. We can get back to our personal quest. Divided loyalties. And there it is, leader of the pack. Done. I suppose if I wanted to spam it, I could get different stuff on that gun. Ah, it's okay. Probably never use it. There, we're good. Now, divided loyalties. We've got to talk to that lady in the bar. There it is. Right, this one should be close by. Yeah, this is what we were doing originally and then got sidetracked because of that one.
97.5%.
Okay.
He is not here.
I am disappointed.
I am disappointed, but relieved somehow?
I see. That's not surprising. Okay, we didn't miss any of the dialogue then. Just relax, it'll be okay.
You're right. I'm sorry. Someone here must know more. We should
Ask
inquire
about him.
about him.
Okay. Okay, let me get something to drink and we'll see where this goes. Kinda seems like a revenge quest or something. We'll see. Although no, we're looking for someone, it's not revenge. Unless it's kind of, these guys want revenge, I suppose.
I heard Neon is a pretty fun place. It's not as bad as everyone says. We should visit sometime.
Now.
We need to find Aaron.
Yes, yes, Andresia. Oh.
If you got credits, if you're here about the blood stain, I'll get to it when I get to it.
Okay, we might be able to get a bribery in here, will we? Yeah, let's see what they've got.
Fine, but don't take forever.
Okay, I'm looking for...
You ain't here looking for Aaron. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon.
Okay, fine. We're looking for it.
I heard you ain't deaf. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh?
Back for more.
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, we're trying to make up for things.
Ha! Forgive me if I don't take you at your word. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Didn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough.
I see.
If either of you cared, you wouldn't just be showing up now.
Well, I just found out about it.
Been here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too.
Aha.
Thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Okay.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
Ooh.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shut it.
Okay.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand.
Ooh. Okay.
Fine. Fine. Let us leave this place.
Okay, she's a bit testy.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
There we go. Talk to Andresia. Okay. Rightio.
We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion.
Despite the woman's attitude.
Despite that
Okay.
woman's attitude. I do not have your patience. And yet it is my past we are trying to clear up. That is... It means a lot.
Okay.
I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety.
Okay. I wonder, maybe this could be a guy for the ship. It's hard to know, isn't it? Okay. Right, head there. Can you ask questions? I think so. Oh yeah, we just get rid of this.
Indeed I do.
Keeps giving me money.
All yours.
So I call her the lobbyist. You know, you speak with her and she gives you money. Okay.
We will speak again.
This bar may be tougher than you can handle.
Right, let's go to... What's in our inventory anyway? Oh, we've picked up some... Oh, the new gun, yeah. Now... Travel to this place. Okay. Now, I want to be careful because I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of dialogue in this. I don't want to mess it up, so... Yeah. I don't like overwriting too much. I'll get rid of them later and get a fresh save in. Now... Oh, talk to her again. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, for goodness sake.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too.
I see.
And I have no idea what fortifications he may have.
Okay.
When we arrive, would you let me speak to
Sure.
him first? I think that is important right now.
Not a problem. I'll let you do the talking.
Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been rather paranoid for years now. That, too, I fear, is my fault.
Oh, it's the most interesting one I've found from these
I do not want
personal
to
quests, I
antagonize you.
suppose. Don't really know where it's going, to be honest. Okay, there it is here. Oh, I see. Let's scan this place. Okay. Not even one of the traits. Don't know why I invested all of that in the scanners. Oh well. Right, let's do this. Not a bad quest. I've done worse.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
We'll do a little bit of scanning on the way down, I wouldn't hurt. Oh, this is this kind of set in thing, I think. Right.
What does your scanner reveal?
Actually, a good tip. On some of these where there's life, let's say, you get these little kind of beetles. You know, you got a scanner very hard to see, but if you do it at night, yeah, they're much easier to find. That's one anyway. Defeat is sugar. Defeat who? Okay, we got a bit carried away there. So straight away we're getting into it. This doesn't look good, does it? Defeat the zealots. Come on. Oh, sugar, where am I gone? Let's see if we can get these on the way as well. 58 meters, come on. Oh, it's a ship. I see. These guys are going to be easy for my level. I don't expect any problems. See what I mean? Okay, collect something from this guy, I'd say. Yeah. Surely he couldn't be alive, is he? He is. Ha ha ha! He was still alive.
I'm hit!
Yeah, you're not hit. You're alright.
Always worth checking. Never know what
Two
you might
more
find in their
inside.
pockets.
Let's collect our junk. I'm sure I dropped more than that. Okay, we'll just get rid of these guys. Oh, they've got some expensive weapons, alright. Hi. Oh, that's a tough one. That was one tough guy. Follow her. Now, wait for a second, Andresia. That's a pity. I'm not even going to keep them. There's too many weapons in the game. You know, if it's not legendary, I'm not bothering. And even at that, just for something to hang on a wall. Right. Now, surely if there's ever going to be a book or something interesting, it will be here. Oh, this guy was kind of paranoid, wasn't he? So he'd have a ton of junk. Oh, there's something there. Oh, there it is. Ha ha! Nice, we got one. Permanently increases sneak. Nice. I knew there'd be something here. No, we're not taking that. It's been very, very bugged for me. I know the last few years have been tough. I know you think we should just hide away from the world, but I can't do that. We lost so many good people, and the monsters that are responsible are still out there. Their fake serpent god won't punish them for what they did, but someone has to, so it's going to be me. And sound good, does it? Oh, he's joined the Vanguard. I know you tell me that's risky. What would our past, but it turns out it's not a problem. Remember how we used to joke about the den being the outside us where we're going? Haven't been there yet. So lax about patrolling, turns out that works for the background checks too. And now, when I find those zealots, I'll have the UC backing me up. They're not getting away. Once I've got my hands on them, we can find out if they've heard of this Thomasar you mentioned. Jada, is it? Okay. Oh, hi Akeem. How have you been? That's kind of interesting. Now we're not taking that. So, what have you been up to? No, I'm not even gonna bother with contraband. It is the stupidest thing in this game by far and the buggiest. He can keep his contraband. So, how's your day been, Akeem? Okay, we got a book anyway, so that's good. Let's have a quick one here for a moment. I want to see what this guy has. Wouldn't mind another legendary weapon or two. I don't think I've ever found two books in one location, but... Ooh, Moby Dick. What's that? I don't ask me why I'm doing this, but we'll give it a shot. Ay, 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 ay. There. Battle sim. Nice. I think we're... Oh, some credits. I think we're kind of done here. There we go. Yeah. I think that's about it, guys. I don't want the contraband. It's too buggy. Oh. Oh, definitely not. Yeah, look at this here. What's the story here? Oh, this I gotta check out. I know it's a bit of a time waster, but gotta see what we got. Ah, just some more mech stuff. Kind of handy with crafting. Oh. I think we're almost done. I think that's about it. usual stuff. That's it. No. Wasn't great. Just thought it might be something interesting. What is that? Oh. Now, something I wanted to kind of check. There it is. Yuck. Yeah, let's check this for one moment. I want to make sure I get everything from here before we move on. Just in case there's some kind of legendary weapon or something. Yeah, we didn't go upstairs, did we? Let's see what we've got. Oh, we did. This is where we got the junk. Down here. Ah. Okay.
I thought I saw something. I need
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
sure.
Well, we've already passed that. We'll talk to her now in 1 second while we give this a little bit of a look-see. Oh! No, I thought that was a book. It kind of looked like one there for a moment. No. This is not a bad quest, Hakeem. There's been a lot worse in this game. Yeah, okay, let's talk to her. Where is she? There she is.
I don't know what to say.
There it is.
I thought
Oh no.
there would be a chance to speak to him.
Follow her. Okay.
To make amends.
Oh, he's dead. Ah. Interesting.
Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was
Okay, who
prepared to
buried him?
accept that I did not
There's obviously someone else.
think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Well, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it.
I've got it already.
This cannot all be for nothing.
Find information. Yeah, talk to her now. Well, at least that wasn't bugged out. Usually if you take something early, it kind of bugs out. Right. Let's carry on with this one. Oh, come on.
You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed.
Yeah.
Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way.
She must be pretty determined.
She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot, and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement, how she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it.
Okay.
Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it.
Yes.
It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him.
I think maybe he tried to put up a trap, did he? But he built his place to hide from them. You think he knew something we don't?
Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong.
Yeah.
What bothers me, though,
Just
is
because
that
you're
he
paranoid doesn't
mentions
mean they're
a
not
name
out to
we
get you.
should not know. Tomisar Kadik.
Okay, yeah. You know that name, though.
Yes, I do.
Uh-huh.
For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Baroon.
I see. Her handler.
From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Baroon, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him.
Good enough.
Aaron should never have heard of him. Perhaps he could have reached out directly, but that would be a surprising breach of protocol. We must first make sure that Jada is safe. And perhaps she will be able to shed light on this.
Okay.
Let us head for the den.
Right. We've got a ton of junk now. We'll have to dump off. Let's have a quick look around here. Let's see if we can just scan a few more things. Oh, they've got a ship here.
Do you see anything useful?
Okay. That's another one. That's enough from here for a while, I'd say. We won't go out of our way. Oh, it's not opened up. Okay, we need to, oh, it is. It should be inaccessible, I'd say. Yeah. Not that I'd be interested anyway. Switching ships is a big no-no in this game. Oh, there's an ocean here. I wonder. Here, we can easily fast travel from here anyway. Just let me a quick little look and we see if there's anything actually out here. Apparently not. That's good enough. For a while. We'll come back some other time. We'll clear the planet. So what do we get? Yeah, something anyway. Some of the flora. Let's see. I know we've got a ton of junk. So, we'll just head back and sell some of that. Drop some junk off. Let me see. I don't think there's anything in the oceans. Oh, sugar. There's something in the oceans. That's unfortunate. They're pretty buggy to clear. And I don't see anything here. This might be one of the ones where it didn't spawn. Oh, what can we do? Okay, let's start selling this junk. Well, the decent place would be to go back here for a while. Oh, we're going here anyway. Yeah, it's pretty close to here anyway. Not bad. We need to sell this junk. Now while this guy is landing, I'll just check on something very, very briefly. And we can do our selling here before we move out. Now, it won't be a second. I'm just going to fix this to make sure I'm a little bit more comfortable. Okay, let's get selling. Let's see if we've got anything on the ship that needs clearing. We have. Now. Oh, she probably picked up something. Although she's a decent weapon, I doubt she picked anything up.
I wish I had thought to check on Erin sooner. Need to see what I'm carrying?
Nah, she's okay. Right, let's sell this
May you
junk.
find favor in all things.
Anything I can help you with?
Weapons. Okay. Ew. Huh. We need somebody with a lot of cash for that one. That one I am absolutely keeping. But the rest is pretty much... Even that, I wouldn't be really interested in that. What's the point? We'd probably have to wait, I'd say, a couple of days to get rid of this junk. Oh, I want to keep that one. Alright, that's all that one will take for a moment. Now there's some cash as well downstairs. But we'll probably have to wait 24 hours down there for the more expensive weapons. Come on.
Man, I'm so behind on those reports. I'm gonna drink nothing but tear through until all
The game seems empty, you know, if you don't do a bit of looting, to be honest. I don't need the money, but just to make the game a little bit more, you know, kind of interesting.
If it belongs on your ship, then if you don't see what you want... Oh, please, take a look.
Now, there's certain things I'm looking for. Well, especially the backpacks, but okay. Once I got to 69. Traumas, aid, notes, resources. Well, I want to keep those. Okay. Come on. I don't think we have anything cheap enough for this, have we? Oh, we have. No. Okay. We're almost done. We should be able to do it on the next one.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
All we just gotta do is sleep for 24 hours and we're good. We didn't pick up too much junk. But yeah, the legendary ones, they kind of messed it up because, you know, it's 3 or 4 grades less than, you know, let's say, okay, 1 second. Let me get rid of some of this junk here now for a moment. I want to start getting rid of some of this junk here. That's plenty enough. There. Oh, hi, Let me get my reading glasses for this, guys. I hear you are racist now, Father. Oh, from Father Ted. Yeah, I remember that episode. It was quite funny. One of my favourites. Pretty good, pretty good. I assume you're Irish. Awesome show. It's a pity when he passed away from that heart attack. You know, that's an absolute classic. That's actually my favourite episode. Yeah, that's the one where they were hiding out the Nazi, wasn't it? Second only to Brennan. So how have you been? What part are you from? Let me see, what should we... have you some other tag you'd like to go by? It's quite a long tag. Donegal, nice. Been a while since I was there. Yeah, have you played this? Not her best work, in my opinion. But, you know, if anyone likes it, it's okay. It's just really not what I expected. I think they kind of stretched it out too much. They haven't put enough in it, you know. But it's been getting a severe backlash, and I can see why.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you,
Thing about the trade business? Who you know?
No.
Be my guest.
Let's see.
great serpent. Is it real? How if I know? They think it is, and that makes them dangerous.
Okay, we just start selling. Okay, we'll get rid of the really expensive ones. What's that? $2 grand. Yeah, okay. We'll take out that one and that one. Let's see what we've got left. Okay. Okay. We just
Need
wait
anything
here
else?
24 hours. We should be able to get rid of the rest of it, and then we're off. You don't mind if I shorten your tag to maybe I hear you are? Yeah. Or is there some other abbreviation you'd like to use? No, let's wait. Yeah, we're on the last of the personal quests for that Andresia one. It's pretty hard to get our affinity up. It's kind of all over the place. Now, I kind of stopped on another quest where they're all kind of hushed away to the space station, so, you know, there's a possibility she might get camped on that, so, yeah, I wanted to get that done. Hopefully it doesn't bug out. A ton of bugs in this game. So once we get that done, you know, I'll get them off the ship for a while. There's some things I wanted to take out as well, like that piracy. You know, they weren't really up for that, so I'll be able to clear them out of the ship. There we go. This game might have had, let's say, the smoothest launch for a BGS game. But I can tell you one thing, once you get into it, it's got the most bugs by far of any game they've ever produced.
The trade if there's something you need, be my guest.
Now, let's see. I just collect these for followers. That one would do. We run into trouble, I suppose. Okay. Weapons. Right. Oh no, we're okay. We don't have to buy that. That's it, guys, I think. Might be a few other things here. Ammo, space suits, packs, helmets. Yeah, a couple of these. We get rid of them now. Apparel, trobos, aid. I think we're done. Yeah, those ones I want to keep for. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we'll drop them off at Kurt.
Pleasure dealing with you.
I've got a kind of rough outpost there for grinding XP, and that would be a good spot to store these. And then we'll get back on the quest. I've only been collecting legendaries. Oh, that's unusual, guys, isn't it? Let's see a Todd game crash. We have an autosave anyway, not too bad. I will say one thing, it doesn't crash that often, you know. I think if you average out in hours played, I'd say it would crash about once every 50 hours or so. Which is about normal. Not the only thing normal about it. I wouldn't mind that too much, it's annoying. But still. I wouldn't deduct any points for that one. The best of games will crash at times. Right. We got an interesting sniper rifle on the last one. But the way they've graded the weapons, the legendary weapons are useless. And the melee weapons are non-existent. There's only a few and they're not upgradable. Which is kind of stupid, really. Oh my god, we gotta go through this again. Okay.
The thing about the trade business, you won't find a better selection of...
No. That one we're absolutely keeping. Yeah, we're good to go. Now, I did try to fast travel from me here. And actually you can, so we'll try it again. Maybe I got an autosave when I tried to fast travel, that could crash it as well. Yeah, Dermot Morgan, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the actor that played Father Ted. And then Frank Hall. He was a classic. I remember that guy in the early 80s, I think late 70s. There was an old show called, what was it? Yeah, Hall's Pictorial Weekly. It was like a little comedy show as well. Yeah, that's going back sometime. Yeah, Frank Hall. And I think Dougal was what? Aidan O'Halloran, wasn't it? Yeah. There we go.
Suit seals
look good. Out we go.
We'll have this out in a jiffy and then we can move on. And this is just very rough for storage and grinding. I'll get around to making a decent settlement. I'm waiting for a patch. You know, the bulldozing, there's a big bulldozing issue in this game. Well, there's a lot of issues. And that's one of them. These are all of my legendaries I've collected so far. That's every single legendary I have. Now there's one more. So note, data survey stuff and the skill books. I don't think those other two can be removed yet because they're still quest items. They fixed that one. Remember, we always used to get stuck with the quest items. Not anymore. It's surprising. Yeah, they're all kind of... Oh, sugar. I didn't mean to add that one now. That one I think is for a quest later. Now, what else do we need to get rid of? Oh, the Trovos. There might be a challenge coming up where I can use those. Usually I just sell them, but I've got a whole crate of them here. That's it, guys. Now, let's get back on that quest. Perfect. Now. Okay, travel to the den. That's not far away. I think I've been here before, haven't I? Probably. I think so. Now, this is another stupid thing as well here. There we go.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC space.
There we go.
Took one. Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
Yeah, we were here before. There's not a lot we can do about that. There it is, ask around. Okay, we did a quest for this little guy before. There's a few people here.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
Yeah. Oh, we did that little quest here. That's right. I didn't really check this too hard for bugs, but... there's obviously something I'll do some other time. Okay. I think that's the NPC we did that quest with.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the deck.
We just finished the quest with this
I
one.
head up the Vanguard station here. Good to
Oh,
see another
unbelievable.
Vanguard pilot. You assigned here or just passing through?
Just
Right.
taking a look around.
Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help.
I see. Okay, we won't get into that.
Wang? Really? There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while. Okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint?
Not a complaint. Not a complaint. I just need to talk to her.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's... well, she's following up on some sensitive information.
Of course.
I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that.
Persuade. Okay. Now, I could do with getting some of that bribery stuff in. I haven't really gotten a chance to do it.
It's not something I can just blurt out.
There's negotiation. There it is. 4,000 credits. Yeah. We might be able to get one on this. I wonder if it will work.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
Ah, sugar.
I think we can work something out.
Okay, we got that one. There it is, yeah. We did get negotiation. It was worth it for the cash.
This isn't getting us anywhere.
Ah, come
The
on.
safety of my pilots
Ah,
has
for
to
God's
come before anything.
sake.
Take care.
No, that's messed up. It doesn't matter. There's another one down here. Now, I better do a fresh save on this, but I did get one of the negotiation thingies in. I've been waiting ages to find those. Yeah, there it is, there's 7%. Bribe 5 times through persuasion. Yeah. That's twice. I actually got 2 from that one. Even if you fail, it counts. I didn't know that. That's cool.
It's assembled some kind of elite anti-terramorph unit. About damn time.
That's cool. How am I getting down there?
Not to trade in gossip, but
Yeah, this way.
We should be grateful for...
Didn't know you could get 2 of them in, even if they failed to count.
Embarrassed by 'em. Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den? Ah,
I'm on a
man with a
mission.
purpose. Good, I like that. Don't worry, I won't ask questions. I know well as anyone that secrets ought to stay secret. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? You can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear?
Clear. Okay. I need to locate...
That's
yeah,
all.
okay.
Vanguard pilot. A pretty good one from what I hear. Got a real attitude, though.
You could always ask the other Vanguard pilots.
Or, since you're already here, I do happen to offer services in exchange for payment. One of those services
Here we
can
go.
be information. You get what I'm saying here?
Now, I don't think that works as a bribe, but there's no other way of doing it.
Right, sure. That would...
Okay. It looks like we're paying,
And my
guys.
offer still...
Oh well.
Nah, not at all. There's gotta be... Then I will
Okay,
tell
let's pay
you
him.
that I happen to overhear she's out in the Groombridge system. And from what I hear, Reyna ain't happy about it. And our little transaction here is concluded. Pleasure doing business.
I wonder, does that count? I don't think so.
Long live the UC.
Now let's see. No. That straight up payment doesn't really work. It doesn't matter. I got 2 from the other one. That doesn't. Fine.
Don't look at me. I'm just here.
No, we can't pass her from here. We have to undock. Get a massive crash.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an
Oh, I meant to go straight to the cockpit.
Always a
Silly.
satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Hey. Okay. Doesn't matter. We can go this way. See if I can find my way around.
Well,
There we go. Right, let's see. Divided loyalties. Let's go around. Last known location. Okay.
Sunshine.
First of all, we need to undock.
Run again.
And where is this? Okay.
Another jump down. Take that, dude.
There we go. Oh, hail a ship. Now, let's save this one just in case.
Authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Oh, here it is. I need to talk to you in person.
I don't know you, and we don't have anything to talk about. You are interfering with
Well,
an official
they're
Vanguard
Vanguard, and
operation,
I've
so I'm
joined,
going to
so
need you to
yeah.
vacate this orbit immediately. Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound.
Aha, okay, dogfight. Oh, hi, Invisibly Ill, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it.
I'm sure not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell
Okay,
me what
that's
the hell
not
you
part
think
of
you're
it.
doing, showing up here now?
Oh, I want to check and see.
10 years
Okay,
after
we'll
the
try that
fact,
one.
with nothing in between? You'll have to forgive me if I
So,
find it
how have
hard
you
to
been, Invisibly Ill, and what were you streaming? And welcome, Raiders. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted with this.
My grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You wanna explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
Okay. Now, board the ship. Where is the ship? Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, there it is. Okay, let me slow down here for a moment. Now, let's see where we are on this. Well, everything seems to be okay. The feed does. Hail the ship, now boarded. Okay. I've got a ton of saves on this because the game is so absolutely buggy. Oh, hi, Invisibly Ill. And what were you streaming tonight? I'm still sticking this out and trying to get it finished, to be honest.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
There we go, and let's board. Let me see what this is about. Have you played this one yet? It's not the usual kind of stuff, to be honest. Okay.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry.
Call of Duty. Oh, nice. Nice.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was Zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me.
Oh.
Not now.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Backup
Yeah.
dancer?
Not if you're into, you know, the stuff from Skyrim and Fallout 4 in New Vegas. They messed up a lot in this, to be honest. You know, there's some of the quests are kind of okay, but it's a game that absolutely entirely relies on quests, you know, to get any kind of fun from the game. The exploration is a joke. It's massive, but there's nothing there. And once you've been exploring for a couple of hours, you've literally seen everything. You know what I mean? And even that's not accurate. Well, basically, you know, the buildings that you find, there's only 6 different types. You know, once you've gone through them, you've gone through them all. And when I say they're exactly the same, I mean exactly. The loot, where the loot is placed, everything. You know what I mean? It's like doing Radiant quests. And once you've done them, you know, you've got to rely on the quests. And the quests they remind me a lot of, you know, the stuff like Help the Settlers in Fallout 4. Over and over and over again, you know? So it really drags after a while. You know, you'll see whatever there is to see in the game quite quickly. It's a pity. But I think its fate was sealed when they decided to do 120 star systems with, you know, not much to do in them. If they probably, you know, crushed it down to maybe a dozen, you know, and they put a good bit into those, and did something that, say, you know, with the quests, get a better writer, you know. They messed up on, you know, the melee system. You can't do anything with that. You know, you can't kind of fix them up or anything or make them better. And they're pretty underpowered for this game. Every aspect of the game for me so far has been bugged. Literally everything. Perks, shipbuilding, landing pads, outposts, quests, you name it. Oh, no problem, no problem. And thanks again for stopping by. Nice to see you again, Invisible. I hope you have a good rest and a good one. Yeah, I'm the same. You know, once I finish my stream, I'm, you know, pretty wiped out. So I totally understand. Yeah, but if you like the kind of Skyrim, Fallout 4, and I didn't expect that, to be honest, but I did expect, you know, to have a decent amount of fun, let's say, exploring. But in reality, no. You know, kind of looks good on paper. You know what I mean? What you can do, but once there's nothing there, you know, it's much like Fallout 76 when it came out. You know, absolutely nothing there. Now, we're just here to check in on you, make sure that you're alright. Let's just calm down. Okay, we'll try negotiation. And goodbye for now, Invisible. And thanks again. Appreciate it. And I hope you've been having a good year.
Okay. Clearly I'm fine, relatively speaking. You've got some explaining to do, though. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me.
Now, we've been looking for anyone to solve you. Andre was worried about you. You hate Zealots. We hate Zealots. Thought we could help each other out.
Worried? Worried you finish me off, maybe?
I knew that would hit a nerve.
What are you talking about? I have never acted against you.
You know, for a while
Well,
I
it
told
was kind of
myself it was
dodgy.
coincidence.
Yeah, hi,
Shooting
Bike
star.
Shop Girl.
But we were long gone when
1650
it was
planets.
settled.
You
Told
know.
myself, No,
would make a
it couldn't
difference if there was
possibly
like
be her.
17,000 planets.
spent working together.
They're pretty
We're
much all the same.
friends.
There's a few things
So
to
I went
scan,
after
and you
the
got to run
Zealots.
around for about a half an hour,
Then
and no real incentive to do so.
Damned
But that's just my opinion.
They
You
knew.
know,
Told the
opinions
Zealots
are
where
very
to find us.
subjective.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
But I can respect if anyone else, you know, really likes the game.
How do
You know, there's a lot of games that say that I liked that other people don't like.
See it right now.
You don't get to demand
I'm
anything
sorry I
from the
missed your
Umbracer.
message there,
I know what I've seen.
Guru.
I know what I've seen.
Now, if you're so sure of this, let's see, your proof convinces. I don't believe she's involved. The High Council isn't either. Not sure about that. You were working with House Run. Why would they want to? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it was.
Why?
Yeah.
Because that's what she told you? I've seen
Okay.
them. I've read communications. I've hunted these zealots.
A name, Jade.
Okay.
Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar. Tomasar Kadik.
Okay.
That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the zealots.
Did you hear
Okay.
this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No. I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
He's dead.
I swear on the serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this.
The way I feel about,
tracked them
you know, all the
this far.
planets on
I'm
this
going to see
bike
this
shop,
through.
Guru, there's an old saying,
You want your proof?
you know,
Well, they have it.
50% of nodding is still nodding. There it is. Talk to her. Now, I've got to do a ton of saves on this because of the bugs, so I have, you know, something to kind of go back to if it kind of bugs out on me.
Better help me. I really can't believe you thought you'd just show up. Otherwise, I'll just have to... After all this time.
Return to your ship. You gotta be kidding me. That's that one. No, no. I've done a lot, but I have no incentive to do them. You know what I mean? If the game was fun, yeah. Like I once spent over 2,000 hours on one playthrough on Fallout 4, but I was doing a lot of settlement building. You know, that took ages. You know, and I do usually spend, you know, a lot of time on the game. The game I played before this had 0 quests. It was a game called Valheim. But a really, really great building system and a pretty kind of engaging, you know, immersive game. So, you know, after a while I wanted to do a game, you know, with some decent quests, you know, just for a change. And I've played all of BGS's games. My favourite game is actually Skyrim. And, you know, I'm really fond of the likes of Fallout 4 and New Vegas and Fallout 3 as well. But this one is, in my opinion, lacking. Well, you know, right from the start, Guru, I had massive bugs. Even on the very first quest, on the main quest line, you know, welcome to the neighborhood. Took me 4.5 hours to get around that, to find a workaround. But I changed my ship back to one of the originals, and then dismissed my crew. Now that kind of worked. You know, Sarah followed me on that, but she was still stuck on a dialogue loop. You've got someone with you, you know, you gotta dismiss him, kind of thing. But after about a ton of crashes, I managed to make it through that quest, and then her dialogue cleaned up. But we've had other bugs as well. I've spent about 120 hours, let's say, just on workarounds for bugs, and there's certain bugs in this, let's say, especially in the perk system, where there's a perk, you know, that's not working properly, and you've kind of got to take it out in tandem with another before it works. So I had to grind a lot beforehand, you know. No, I'm on console, on the Xbox X series, but from what I've heard, it seems to be running a lot smoother on PC. To be honest, if I was on PC when I get these kind of bugs, I would use a console command. You know what I mean? But you're kind of trapped. you're trapped on the Xbox. You know, if you get a kind of quest-stopping bug, you know what I mean. You might get around it again if you reload or find some kind of workaround. You know, I've literally, let's say, on the likes of Fallout 4 and Skyrim, I've spent 1,000 hours plus. You know, just finding workarounds. Hi, John. And how have you been? Well, I hope. No, but not on PC. I was thinking about changing over because the game choice now on Xbox is pretty limited. You know. Oh, definitely, yeah. I've been calling this one Bugfield. You know, and most of the games I would like to play are on PC. And then, you know, with the new games that's coming out, they always seem to be bugged in some way or another. It's such a pity. There should be a system on the Xbox to, you know, some kind of console commands. But the fact that if you use a console command, it disables achievements is, you know, a bit silly as well. But what can you do? Now, okay, return to the ship. We're good with that. I don't think she has anything interesting here, has she? Nah. This is more of just a prop. No, they didn't even... Yeah, this is only a prop. Right, let's get back to the ship. We might as well look around. Yeah, it's just a prop. And apparently we're stealing. Oh, there it is, there. Okay.
I smile today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship.
Okay, we got a dogfight coming up. And how's your day been, John? Ha 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 ha! Oh my! He's still talking. He's still talking. Yeah, let's check and see what's in it. He's speaking from the grave, I think.
I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
It's too late. Oh, come on. Should be some kind of air brakes in this. There we go. Now, I really hate this when these things keep popping down. There. This ship is pretty powerful. Yeah, post-mortem speech. We blew them out of the sky in seconds. Yeah, I'm a pretty high level and I've got all of the perks on this, so those weapons are, you know, normal day, eat, play. Nice. There, talk to her again. My good God, they really drag these quests, don't they? Oh, there she is.
I do not understand.
I do not understand.
It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that.
Yes, it did.
He must have been lying.
He seemed pretty sure of himself.
Zealots have interpreted the teachings of Jinan Varun in the most hostile
I see.
and are convinced they are the only true followers of the Great Serpent. They have
Sounds
always been
familiar.
certain in their beliefs and actions. Does not make them correct. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we
Yes.
need to go.
Yes.
House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the separate
Okay.
systems.
They're basically
we
a cult,
cannot
aren't they?
return.
They can't force you to stay away forever.
Maybe not forever, but certainly until our mission has been accomplished. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain.
You
We do
see?
not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a
Well,
select
that's silly,
few are
isn't it?
entrusted with that knowledge. I can never go home.
Okay.
Unless I am permitted.
Sounds like you're being used.
It has been deemed necessary for the protection of House Baroon. And for generations, it has worked. Who am I to question it? But there is something I can do. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out.
Well, she's pretty okay. She can stay on the ship.
It means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before.
Yeah.
I cannot say for certain what will happen.
Who cares? I sign on for this no matter what.
Thank you. That means a great deal.
Will I have more?
There
Oh
is
my
an old
good God!
derelict star
Yeah, they're gonna
station where
they're gonna
I
spam
might
the
get lost.
DLCs. I will
know
only
that
get the
seems
DLCs, Zach, when they're
It
like
will become clear.
$10 each. You know what I
we
mean?
arrive.
Just to get the achievement points out of this. I'm gonna treat this game like I did with Greedfall. You know what I mean? This it's not a great game. Well, it kind of sick of me right from the start, you know, with the bugs, to be honest. And that's enough, really, to turn anyone off. I doubt I'm biased, in my opinion, because even without the bugs, you know what I mean, it's not exactly what I was expecting. Well, it's not just that, even. It's I don't know. As a Fallout player and a Elder Scrolls player, I find it to be humdrum. You know? I feel like I'm trapped in endless Radiant quests, if that makes sense. Oh, I don't know. I haven't even checked it, John. Yeah. I've only got maybe a couple of dozen games that I like to play. But I pretty much, you know, did 100% in all of those. Now, I do have the DLC for Valhalla. I got it recently during the sales. And for Greedfall. So I'll be able to max them out. And when I max this, all my games will be maxed. I tend to stick with it until I max it out. Yes, yes, yes. I do know there's going to be, you know, there was a bit of a backlash from this, you know. But if they start messing with the Fallout series and the Elder Scrolls and start doing this kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Which I'm afraid they're going to do now because they're not really relying on people to buy it because it's just going to be dumped in Game Pass, you know what I mean? But they need to do something. They need to, you know, think about it. You know, every game they did, let's say, you know, from Morrowind to Oblivion, it was a nice jump forward. It was better, you know what I mean? The story kind of suffers a bit, you know what I mean? And then, let's say, from Oblivion to Skyrim, again, the story suffered, but it was a huge jump forward. And then Fallout 4, maybe not so much, but the building made it really interesting, so it was kind of unique in that sense. But from that, really, they've done nothing notable. It's like they've been living on their past successes, and we've been giving them a pass. You know, we're waiting for the next Fallout, and you know, we're waiting for the next Elder Scrolls. You know, and in the meantime, they've just been, you know. This was apparently 25 years in the making and took 7 years to complete. I know they've got a small kind of staff, but still, You know, they've got tons of money now. But a good writer would have helped here and to scale this down. You know, if they haven't got the engine to, you know, put enough stuff in it to make it interesting, they should have at least scaled it down. They didn't stick to their strengths, Zach. No, I don't think so either. It's sad. It really is. You know what I mean? It did. Like, their strengths was kind of handcrafted worlds, and this they didn't do here. A few small parts in cities and that, and exploration. Ironically enough, in a huge game like this, exploration, in my opinion, is non-existent because within a couple of hours you've seen everything. There's no point in going roaming the planets. There's nothing there, you know. You have no incentive to do so. Like in Skyrim, I would, let's say, you know, just kind of look around and you get involved in all kinds of things and pick up nice stuff, and maybe, you know, you find a little quest that's kind of out of the way, you know, that you wouldn't normally find. That kind of stuff that would keep you really engaged and interested, you know, as you're kind of fixing up your character and interacting. Then when you want to, you go pick your quests and stuff like that, and it's pretty decent, you know. And everything seems to be full, and, you know, here there's nothing in the planets and that, you know, you go through them pretty quickly in an hour or two. And you get really fed up of it. So that just leaves you the cities and the quests. So the whole game is kind of relying on the quests. And the quests are not the greatest. You know what I mean? And it's a pity. But that's just my opinion. Okay. Let's see where we are. Travel to the Darlac station. Oh, that's not bad. Let's do something on this. But if they stick to, you know, what we liked, you know, the kind of stuff they were doing, you know, I think I might be in the majority in thinking that, Zach. You know, I've never been much, let's say, for Metacritic or reviews and that, but I do think it reflects, you know, the disappointment and frustration people have, you know. They were on a kind of winning combination and for some reason didn't kind of follow through on it and didn't stick to their strengths, which was, I appreciate, and to a certain extent they want to try something different. But after so many failures, you know, you'd imagine that, you know, they would do something, let's say, more what we expect. Because after all, we're customers, you know, we want to buy a certain thing, you know. So it's up to them to listen. But, you know, with certain comments that Todd and the company made over the years, you know, like stuff like, you know, Skyrim fans don't know what they want. I know what they want. And apparently that was a ton of paid mods and the Creation Club, which was convenient because apparently we wanted to give Todd more money for, you know, less quality, you know. I think the Creation Club absolutely ruined Skyrim. Yes, they'll get, like, and they're a lot more accurate, let's say, than asking, let's say, it would mostly be guys on PC, and they would mostly be paying straight up cash for the game. You know what I mean? So they wouldn't be loyal to one console or another in that sense, where you'd get people that would be playing on Game Pass, and because they didn't give up the $70 or $80 or $100, you know, they wouldn't be that upset because there wasn't so much out of pocket. So, you know, they might even tend not to even, you know, kind of comment on it. Oh, well, lazier. Like, even the name of the guys, Starborn, you know, Dragonborn, Starborn, you know, it's absolutely lazy. But then you have the writer going publicly and saying that he would only write stories that he could kind of relate to, like from his own experiences. Guys, we're talking about a space game, you know, with aliens and monsters. Like, how could he even relate that to his own, you know, experiences? Like, nobody's seen an alien monster, you know. So that was a very silly thing to say. You know, a writer has got to have imagination, John. Like the guy who wrote Witcher 3, You know, he didn't have to experience, you know, that stuff, you know. So I think, you know, it's a person's imagination, you know, that would make a good story, and not his experiences. I do admit experiences, you know, would help to understand something. But when you're talking about a space game, you know, nobody has any experience of that. The same thing. You go to a temple, you fly around like Peter Pan, you collect the sparkly, glittery stuff, and it gives you the same thing over and over and over again. Now, personally, if it was me, I would be go to a place, you got to kill a few guys, and you know, you got to kind of work up to it and maybe do a little bit of investigation or something like that. Would have been a little bit more interesting. But in this game, they pretty well knew, Zach, that, you know, that the BGS fans would buy this. So they totally ignore those. So I'd say they wanted to make the game appeal to a wider variety of people, you know. Maybe people that wouldn't normally play their games, you know, just to kind of rake in the money. They didn't care how they offended us, you know. We'll always buy their junk, so, you know. And I think what they did was, that's out from all the other problems, you know, being too big and nothing in it, and bad bugs and bad writing. They tried to appeal to everyone with little bits and pieces, and wound up appealing to absolutely no one, you know. They didn't take any chances with the game. You know, they made it pretty bland. Yes, normally I would say so. And before they were acquired by Microsoft, that was the case. You know, you over, let's say, a 10-year period, you have a few bad games, you go bankrupt. You know, now, if you think about it, John, you know, they did do a few bad games and then Microsoft bought them out. You know, if they were on a winning combination there, do you think they would sell out to Microsoft? No way. So they were down, they were going down, and Microsoft, you know, took them in. Now when they make a bad game, it's no problem. It just goes into Game Pass. You know what I mean? And Microsoft might be okay with that because they don't have much of a library and they want to make a big library. But Todd is playing a dangerous game, and that company is playing a dangerous game, because Microsoft have a history of dropping things, you know, really quick, you know, without any warning, no matter how much money it costs. You know what I mean? Because, you know, they can write it off to tax. You know, they're not dependent on games. You know, they do Windows and all of that. This is just a side hobby for them. You know, the $8.5 billion they gave, that's just pocket change. You know, Microsoft is a $1 trillion company. You know, so there's no incentive. There's no incentive to make a good game. If you were a developer, let's say like Baldur's Gate 3. Now, he doesn't have anything in any Game Passes, anything. If he makes a bad game, okay, and it suffers and he doesn't make money, he doesn't have to do a lot more bad games before his company is out of business. So he's got a lot riding on it. So he'll do his absolute best to have a nice game that's really good and not buggy, because he needs to do that. But if you're Todd and you're entitled and you're used to getting away with silly stuff, and now your game is going straight to Game Pass, you know what I mean? So the numbers of people buying it would be kind of hidden, because they would count the people in Game Pass as well on launch, which is not fair, to be honest. You know what I mean? Because they're like a captive audience, you know? That's why my most anticipated games. Yes. I totally know what you mean. But that's my 2 cents on it. You know, I think because their games are going to Game Pass, their games will suffer, John. And if they improve, it won't be by much. But if they were under pressure and they had to come up with some good stuff, or they would go under, at least they'd give it a decent try. And now that fear is gone. So, unless Microsoft step in. But there'll have to be a big change. You know? And then you'll say to yourself, if they get a guy in that really wants to make good games, and if it's costing too much money, maybe, or if it's taking too much time, Microsoft then might step in and say, come on guys, this, you know, we want it now. You know, cut this, cut that, and you know, maybe we don't have to spend so much money on this or that. So Microsoft could kind of ruin it as well. Even if they get the right people in, you know, it still mightn't work. So it's hard to see where this company is going. But it's going to be tough, you know, if they ever get back on track. They've got a lot of obstacles to overcome, and it's kind of unlikely they'll make games with the same quality, you know, as the likes of Oblivion and Skyrim and even Fallout 4. But then again, that's just my guess. But I kind of called it on Skyrim, you know, to be honest, about this game. So I hope I'm wrong. But if you think about it, it's just applying capitalism to the game industry. And that's where it normally goes. You know, the games get a lot worse, you know. They want to make them as cheap as possible and get the most amount of money. And that's always going to be a bad experience for the customer. I do, as well. But if they ruin the Elder Scrolls, I'm absolutely done with those guys. You know what I mean? I'll have to get it into some other type of game. I do. I absolutely do. Now, even if they could even come up with something just as good as Skyrim, you know, I like the thought that they're trying to, you know, like what they tried to do in this game, you know what I mean? But they totally failed. But, you know, I respect what they tried, you know what I mean? But maybe they should stick to stuff that they can pull off, you know what I mean? To go back to, you know, where they were, in that sense. But I do know one thing, for goodness sake, they need some body in, some interesting, you know, writers to write the scripts, you know, for these quests. They really need to do that. Because just, you know, the guys they have so far, they're not just cutting it. Yeah, as I said, they're living off their past glory. You know what I mean? And the only reason we've been putting up for it is we've been waiting for, you know, the Fallout series and you've got to ask yourself why it's taken them so long to, you know, to make another one. You know, because, you know, they know if they mess up that one, they might be in trouble. So they're spamming out as much junk as they can, you know. And then, you know, using that as, you know, we're the guys that did that. So it's gonna be good. But I don't know where the future will go, to be honest. Now, let's see where we're going. There we go. Well, I would say less on the cleverness and more on the arrogance would be more like it. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I took a shot at making the Millennium Falcon. You know, the Han Solo ship. And this is what I come up with. It's not bad. It's a good layout. I like the layout. It's very easy to move around inside. But with the pieces they give us, that's about as close, I think, as you're gonna get, really. But it's very, very powerful. And for a big ship, it's pretty quick. You know what I mean? What I really hate about this is the reactor power, even with all the parts. They should make different versions of each engine, going up to the highest power, you know, for design purposes. They need more structural parts, and they need better, smaller reactors. So even if they cost a lot more money, it would totally be worth it. Yeah. Yeah. I built this a little while back, but I've got this, and I have got well, they're just two, and there's that one there. That's as close as I could get to the Enterprise. Now that's a pretty decent ship. The only problem is, oh yeah, it's maxed out. moving around inside is an absolute nightmare. There's a bottleneck here, and if you fall, you're pretty much dead. And I needed that kind of, kind of step up for looks outside, but a nightmare to get around inside. And they're the only two I've made. And this has a top speed, I think, of around 250. Oh, about 250. And this is a huge ship. Hail. Okay, dock. Let's do this. Oh yeah, I take out the starborn ships in seconds with that. But it's a lot got to do with auto turrets. I know it's a bit of an easy thing using the auto turrets, but let's say if you're upgrading ballistic weapons, yeah, you get 40-50% more on that. And then if you upgrade turrets and you use a ballistic turret, you'll get, the 2 upgrades into it. And then with a good weapon, you'll make it pretty strong. But if you put let's say auto turrets on all your weapons, it's too boring. You know what I mean? Everything is kind of automatic.
All right, follow me.
Now there it is. Follow her.
There is danger for you here, likely for us both.
Now, this is where I need a few saves here now. I'll be quite lucky if some of this doesn't bug out, you know that? Because I'm kind of in the middle of this quest, but I didn't have her quest yet, so I kind of broke from that. Now, I'll show you what one I was on, and you'll see why there it is, further into the unknown. Add the artifacts to collection. Now, when you do that, she goes off to the eye, and I think it's her and Barrett, so one of them will die. If it's her, I won't be able to get to do this quest, so, you know what I mean? I didn't have the affinity up enough, so I kind of grinded the affinity and got that. But I think she'll be trapped there until one of them is killed, so, that won't take much to finish. Just add the artifacts, they go away, and then I'll do a few quests, and that should be it. So I don't think it will bug. I give it a kind of a test run.
Hello.
Now, I want to save on this one here.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Now, we'll be doing a lot of searching here as well. As this would be an ideal spot for a skill book, I'd imagine.
They are an excellent place to
if they don't make it too complicated. Now, if anyone knows of a book in here, shout out. Or if anyone sees something that looks like a book, just give me a shout. Talk to her. We'll talk to her in a moment. We'll just have a quick look here. Well, usually the books are kind of obvious. I don't see anything that's even remotely interesting. You're getting close to the end. On this one, on the main story, but there's still all of the factions. The only faction I did was the Vanguard. So there's still the pirate one. Now, let's say, you know that quest I showed you when the artifacts? I'll basically lose my crew. And that's for a couple of quests, and that's a good thing. So when I lose my crew, what I wanted to do is the hijacking thing. I want to max out this one here. And then I'll get no disapprovals from them because they're not on the ship. Where is it? Deception. There it is. I want to fully max that one out. And then I can get back to the quests again. You know what I mean? So that's the only opportunity where I'll have, you know, to get them all off the ship without assigning them, which is kind of buggy. You know what I mean? But close to the end of the main story, yeah. Yeah. But I have a habit, John, of seeing something through to the end. You know what I mean? And getting the junk out of it. This shouldn't take too much longer. But I am looking forward to another Skyrim run. But it's been what? It's been what? November before last when I finished my last Skyrim run? So on this, I want to make it as hard as I possibly can. You know? So that will be fun. There'll be a lot of restrictions on that one. It's going to be tough, you know, working on just the Imperio stuff, you know what I mean? The sword is pretty nasty. The bow is not much better. But I've had a lot of time, John, on that game. That's why I give it such a big break. Yeah. I know the game so well. It would be kind of easy for me. Well, easy enough. Oh, we'll get back to her in a minute. I'll do this quickly. There's a good chance we'll actually miss junk here, but I'm not too bothered about money or anything like that. It's just the little unique things I'm interested in. Ah, like this. No. Just the skill books. Yeah, I'll collect her some stuff after. Yeah. You know, the skill books. That's the only thing I'm really interested in. I would say that one there. And then that bottom one. And then that guy. Yep. And then that guy. There we go. Oh, look at that, guys. A legendary. It was well worth my time looking around. They're the only things I'm collecting. What are you most... Well, it was this and Valheim. Valheim was pretty good. This was a big disappointment. So, probably Avowed, Zach. That's my last chance of getting a decent game. And that's from Obsidian. Now, they originally want to make it look like a kind of Oblivion Skyrim. But I think BGS put a stop to that one. So now it'll be more like Pillars of Eternity. You know what I mean? They did have a plan to do a kind of Elder Scrolls spin-off. But again, BGS put a stop to that again. Yeah, BGS, you know, Bethesda Game Studios. I'm not surprised because they did a pretty good job in New Vegas, so, you know, they didn't want to be shown up again, I suppose. But the only one I would be interested in the coming year would probably be Avowed. Yeah. But if you've seen the first trailers of Avowed, you could see where they were going. It was so much like Oblivion, I was really looking forward to it. And now they've kind of backtracked on that and saying it will be more like Pillars of Eternity. Yeah. I've never played it before. Yeah. I've never really played it before. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. That was worth my while there. But that would be the only thing I would be interested in. But who knows? There might be a hidden little gem out there somewhere. That was worth getting. Okay, I think we're good. Surprisingly scarce, the legendary weapons. Although I've collected a couple of dozen. I'm only really going to use them for decoration, to be honest. But still, it'd make a nice armory, wouldn't it? If something is too easy to get, it really has no value. And the other weapons are just silly. So we're pretty good here. Oh yeah, I'll collect books for the kid later. You can buy them as well, you know what I mean? Okay, we're good so far. That's not too bad. We got a legendary weapon. I'm all in for the kind of collecting unique stuff in these games. Skyrim is pretty good for that.
Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile.
Okay, I trust you.
Thank you. Please give me a moment.
That's all you get from her is a thank you. Oh, give her a moment. What's she doing? Okay. Oh, he's probably got something in here. I wonder how this is going to go down. Well, play it her way anyway. The way she's talking about it, it looks like she wants to get back. But I don't think we will in this game. I don't think you can get to the home planet, can you? She said it was a secret location. Who knows? Maybe from here. Okay, there's no one here. Let's have a look. God, the lighting in this game, they're really messed up with the lighting. The lighting is absolutely horrible. Oh. Oh, let's see that contraband. An absolute waste of time. Yeah, we'll catch up with her in one moment. Ooh. I just thought I'd get this out of the way. She should be okay there. I don't think it'll bug out. Yeah, let's take a shot at these ones. Never know. We might get lucky again. Okay. It's a bit better, I suppose. Nah. Still. Let's get that other one here. Ooh. Okay. This one is going to be a little harder, I'd say. most definitely that one. Ah, that wasn't too bad, was it? Okay, I think we're done here, guys. If I took anything of any value here, and I can keep the contraband. Oh, she's gone on a good bit, isn't she? We're taking a kind of chance laying back like this, but I just want to be done with this. It'll save me doing this later. Aha! Ooh!
That Constellation
Okay.
group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you're the one lying to her. I'm just here for the fireworks. I'm here to support my friend. Something it seems she's been lacking.
Insolence! You have corrupted her!
Okay.
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun.
Okay. She looks ready to kill you. You're in a bit of a bad position, maybe being a little more honest. You think you can just keep lying?
I already said this is a misunderstanding.
Oh. Oh, John. She looks ready to kill you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let her kill. Doesn't matter if she gets kind of kicked out here. She's a follower, you know?
No, please. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never...
I'll leave it to her. We'll see what she wants to do.
You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Okay, she wants to kill him.
Me. You do this, you lose everything.
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But
Okay.
he deserves it. Does he not?
He does. If you do this, there are consequences. No one else needs to die right now. Isn't there some other way? Yeah. If you do this, there are consequences.
Why should I care anymore?
Yeah, really going back there, they betrayed her.
Him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I lose my home. Probably forever. I
Okay, she said she wanted to do it.
I do not know what to do.
Oh, he's not worth it. You're too much to lose. I'll do it, so you don't have to. Now, she said she wanted to do it.
Yes. Yes. It is the only right thing.
She said she wanted to do it.
When you see the Great Serpent, be sure and tell him who sent you.
Oh! Oh! Okay, talk to her. Nice. Let's see what he's got.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in there.
Oh, he's got an outfit. I think I'll wear that outfit. Yeah, I'm gonna wear that outfit. Blam. Let's see. Quick draw. That was nice. Let's check the outfit. Hopefully it's as good as the one I'm wearing. It's a cool looking outfit. Where is it anyway? Ah, here it is. Ah, God, it's brutal. It's really horrible. We'll have to keep that one in storage. It's not that nice anyway. But it is unique. We'll be keeping it. Now, what I'll do here is I better just give it one more save. That was nice.
That felt good.
Oh, she's all on board with this one. Killing someone who deserves it always does.
It does, doesn't it? I know in my heart the Great Serpent will see that I have done what is right, no matter what House Varun may say. And
Well, it looks like
comes
she's
next,
stuck on
I
the
know
ship
that
now.
I can count
But I
on
don't
you
think
to
she was
sit
going
with
back
me.
there anyway, guys.
We should leave this
You
place.
know?
Can we return to the lodge?
Yeah. That's it. Now, when we go back to the lodge, I think it's done. So I'll have a quick look here. Now, remember, the quest is not finished at the lodge, so I'm hoping we can kind of get by that. Then I'll give it a save. We'll send them out, and then we'll work on that little thing I was talking about. It's not that one. But it is that one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, let's see, is there anything here worth taking? Power circuit. Did you pink? Did you pink? God, the lighting in this game, it's horrible. I will eventually need those. I was really expecting a skill book from this one, to be honest. Oh, it's been pretty useless so far. We'll check the outskirts and then I'll move around. And then we'll go to the center. Well, nothing so far. What is that anyway? Pill bottle. Okay. Well, she's having fun anyway. No, no skill book. That's... Oh. Funky sculpture. Nah. I'm not in the mood for decorating. No, there's a skill book here, guys. I can't find it. I think these key locations should have had something more interesting to, you know, get you searching, but they really failed on that as well, didn't they? No, there's a book here, guys. I can't find it. We pretty much searched this good anyway. Okay, let's go. I think we're done. Yep. Alright, let's be out of here. Now I'll give this a save again, and we'll see if we can clear up this quest, clear the other one, and then I'll work on that little thing I said I was going to work on. Perfect, just get back to the lodge. Now I'm docked to this thing, so I've got to undock before we can travel. Oh, didn't see this. Oh, okay. Junk. Junk. Alright, let's get out of here. We got some junk to sell as well. We'll stop off and sell that before we hit the lodge. But that's it, guys. We pretty much got it. I'll eventually start collecting those sculptures and stuff. I'll see what I can do with the outpost building later.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Newsflash, Andrea, or whatever your name is. We're not back on the ship. Ugh. Yeah, we give this a good searching. Really not gonna get anything here. That's it, guys. That was.
You require my assistance.
Well, we did get a legendary, but that was just a random thing. Oh, I should have gone straight to the cockpit. Let me back here. It's easier. Keep forgetting that. Well, there's one thing they got right. You can go kind of straight to the cockpit. Oh, there's my doggo. When did you wake up? You good doggo. My little doggo is awake. Oh, that poor baby. That poor baby is very tired. Now, let's undock. We'll sell the junk and we'll finish it up. We should be able to get those 2 quests finished back to back quite quickly. I wonder is there a way to lock these in place? This is kind of stupid. How long have we been on? Well, we still have a bit of time left. Should be able to progress a bit more. There we go. It's a pity, you know, because this could have been a half-decent game. It's still kind of okay. It's just too many bugs, you know. Even if you were to ignore the emptiness of it, I suppose. Look at that. Worthless. Well, that I am keeping. They're the only ones I'm going to keep. Oh, we're keeping his outfit. I'll display that for fun. Trouble was 8. Let's see. Resources. Oh, we don't need that. Or not. That's it, guys. There wasn't that much to sell, was there? Right, let's store that junk. Oh, and let's check the ship. For some reason, the stuff keeps gathering up on that ship. Even though, let me see. Yeah, there you go. I don't know what the story is there. Because I didn't put that in there. Yeah, that would do. Right, let's go. This is our little storage spot here for the time being. Until I get into the kind of outpost building mode. Whenever I do an outpost anyway, I just post it on the YouTube thing. Right. I just keep 10 of these. Now, where is that weapon? This is our legendaries here. Where is it? That one is 4 and we've got 3 on that one, so weapons. There it is. And I'm keeping these for a challenge later. So weapons, base suits, packs, helmets, all the apparel. Yeah, we'll drop that here. If there's room. There. Ammo, aid, notes. Yeah, we should be able to get rid of that slate now, I think. Oh yeah, the quest is not technically over, is it? So what else do we have to store? Miscellaneous. Okay. Oh, come on. Weapons, helmets, apparel, ammo, aid. Yeah, we're okay. We'll just get rid of some of the ammo. I know it doesn't weigh anything, but having so much junk on you can kind of make the game a bit wonky sometimes. And they're the only 2 I'm using there. There, I think we're good. Right, let's do this.
Reduced gravity here.
Now, what I'll do here... Oh, hang on. I want to sleep for an hour. It won't be much, but we'll get that 10% more. That the XP they give you for finishing quests is ridiculous. You know, 200 and 300 XP. Yeah, shooting one enemy would give you that. I think it's like 22, 23,000 per level. It's absolutely ridiculous, the XP.
Come on.
There, that should do it. No, that should be good enough. Now, hopefully one quest won't bug out the other. They're both in the same location and they both need to be finished, but I can't see how it would. But at least we got all of the personal quests and I know one is going to die. It'll definitely be on the space station, so from what I can see it'll probably be Barrett and Andrasia, if that's her name. We'll go there, so probably Barrett, I'd say. Although it's hard to know. I don't know how to really pick him. Okay, she's gone.
I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Accompany her to the lodge. That's a problem, isn't it? Okay, we're in trouble.
At least for the moment.
Oh!
Return to the lodge.
Oh my good God. Oh.
I appreciate having your ear.
Oh my good God. We can't finish the quest. I was expecting something like this to happen. Oh. Arrogance to think I'd get away with this. You see this one? How am I going to manage that? I'll bring her out again. We'll bring her outside again. Oh. This is bad. Go to her room. Is it? Yeah? Yeah. Probably. I'm just so paranoid on this game, I'm just fine. Go to her room. Right, no problem. Yeah, I'm totally paranoid now.
Still getting used to this place. It does not quite feel like home, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't see that. I didn't see that silly thing. I'm absolutely paranoid on this. Okay, we might get away with it then. Didn't see that. Thanks for that. I missed this stupid thing here. Oh, so this is her room. There. Perfect. Talk to her.
I trust
Thank you, I'm just fine. Ooh, what's this? Inaccessible. Right, let's save it here. I've dealt with so many quest bugs, I'm expecting everything to be a bug now.
Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that...
I expected it to click when we walked through the
after
doors.
all that has happened, I am unsure of my place.
Take her clothes.
May now be the only place I have left to call home.
Ah, the lodge will always be here for you. We all will be. You don't know what will happen. What happens next, we'll face together.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know that I am not completely alone. And that offers some comfort. But it is more complicated than that. I have killed the man who was the only connection to my people. I have no way to reach House Barun.
We could get a Ouija board.
What if I am cut off from them forever?
He'll always be welcome on the ship. He deserves to die for what you've done to your friends. You got us. You don't need House for Run.
That is so easy for you to say.
Oh,
I do
that
not
was
know
wrong.
how to live without some connection to
Oh, that was a
has
bad
always been a guiding
response.
force in my life. The force that drives all that I
She
do.
didn't like that one.
What if I have lost that?
Yeah.
I am unsure it is that simple. But you are right.
She didn't like that.
I do have people here who care about me. Chief among them, it seems, is you. You have been by my side through all of this. The most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me. Faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me.
I see. Friendship. Yeah, yeah. We'll go with the friendship. Yeah, we don't want to tick the other one off. I think we can do something later, I think. Yeah.
I have never had a best friend, but I believe that sounds right. So if we are to be best friends, then I shall do everything I can to be there for you. In the way that you have for me. How
Okay.
can I sit here feeling sorry for myself when there is so much for us to do?
That's it. Friendship, loyalties is made. Andrea dismissible. Is that what it said? It's covered by something here. Now, loose ends. Now this is the one I've got to do now. That one. No, not that one. This one. Further into the unknown. That one there. That's when we get rid of all of these followers. Now, just be very careful. We still can't get that. It's interesting. Well, I think we got that one. Now, let's go down and check that. Guided loyalties. Yeah, okay, that's cool. My god, that was a long quest, wasn't it? It's ridiculous. Okay, now, once we get rid of these guys, we'll only have Vasco on the ship. And we will take out that perk that I couldn't do earlier because, you know, they were all objecting to it. I couldn't transfer them from the ship because it's pretty buggy, but in this quest they're transferred anyway, so there's nothing I can do. And then if we have time, we'll take this one here. We'll do the Red Mile. Now, we'll save it here. And we'll see if the same two people walk through the door. You see, I didn't do this quest and I didn't max out our loyalty or affinity. So it was Barrett and Andreja that went to the station. So I'll probably be staying here in the lodge. So one of them will snuff it, I think. Right, let's go.
I'm here for you, should you need me.
Oh, let's see this.
Surely you know you have had quite an...
Yeah, oh, I see. If I become a widower, there's always a chance to... Yeah, I see.
would certainly hope so, or I might feel quite foolish right now.
I see. So you can kind of backtrack on that.
Take care of yourself.
No, I don't want to suspicion her now. This will be done automatically. Where is this quest? I just didn't know that for sure. Here we go.
Look how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
Now we'll see who leaves from this one.
Starborn are right. What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Ooh. We can't abandon who we are now.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask.
Oh,
a lot of
God.
equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end.
Yeah.
If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the
This is where they split up, I think.
Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Scanning. Okay.
She's an old station. Be ready for retirement by the stretch of a human life. Took a lot of modifications to two.
Now it's who do we decide go?
Give you the download.
Who goes?
Worried
Well,
not
they'll
all
send
the
two to
repairs we
each, I
need
think.
will
So I don't know which ones will go.
Compatibility across the years tends to fray. Need
Well, it
more
can't
than
be
just
Sam.
you and
You know, he's got a kid.
Asked around. A few constellations are already.
And
on
Sam
board.
is staying here. So, if this works, we'll see.
Ever since I got here.
Now
this is
let's see who goes to the eye.
These people
Sam
are
is staying here.
I hope it feels that way for you too.
I don't know who's going, who's staying. Short-sighted. I don't know. Well, we'll see who's in the eye in a moment. That's funny. Last time I seen him walk out. Let's see who's on the ship now. Yeah, none of them now. Just Vasco. Okay. Now, they're all dismissed, I think, isn't it? We can't really track them, can we? That's a bit stupid. I don't know where they are, who's where. Well, this one is finished anyway, isn't it? Go to the eye, power from beyond, blah blah blah. Let's see where this one is here. Further into the unknown. That's it. That's perfect. Okay, we're up to date, guys. Now it's deciding who goes. I'd like to know who's staying here. Well, when we go to the eye, well, it's just a small station. We'll be able to see. Oh, there she's going. I knew it. So I think it's her and Barrett again. Well, she's going to the eye anyway. I see. Okay, we'll keep on this quest line. We'll get it over with. So I think Sarah and Sam is staying. Well,
If you want to talk,
I don't want to make
I think I'm late
her
for
an
my last
orphan.
science lesson.
We'll see who's in the eye. It's a pity we can't track them. Right, we will save here. Actually, I'll save outside of the lodge. And then we'll stick into that one. We might as well see it out. Now that's the lodge. That's where we saved before the lodge. And we'll go here. Now, let's take this quest. I already popped the achievement for that one, and then I realized that I didn't do the personal quest for what's-her-face, Andresia. So we got that over with. Now, short-sighted. Vladimir needs some upgrades and repairs to the eye. Several members are on their way to help. Go to the eye. Is that the eye there? It is. That's pretty quick for its size, that ship. What's the top speed? 159. Not bad.
The eye is open to you, Constellation.
Now we'll see who's here. I'm nearly sure it was Barrett before I finished up with Andresia. Nearly sure it was Barrett and Andresia.
Hello, Captain.
So, what do I do now? Check in on everyone. We'll definitely know now, won't we? So, we have... Oh, Sugar.
Should be quick.
Oh, Sugar. She's here as well. But I think maybe they're all here. I don't know when to split up. Okay.
We'll fire everything up once it's all tightened down.
Okay. I'm not sure I think all fours.
Just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
Guys, this is not looking good. They're not responding.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels?
Oh, there it is. Weld a panel. Are you serious? Well, what panel? Oh, you're kidding me.
Just pick up the welder. Nothing to it.
Oh, pick up a welder. Oh, here it is. You set up the welder and quickly seals the panel shut. My, that was really stupid. Okay. That was kind of stupid.
This scanning equipment needs to be installed.
Install the
Produce your
parts.
home.
What parts? There it is. Oh, this is lame.
I think we are done. Thank you.
Okay. What was the story with that other one? Well, oh, she was going down to her position. I see. Now we check with this guy. So the whole team is here, guys.
Setting up some software. Want to
Test the computer. Okay, test. That's that.
Vladimir coded up this system the first time.
And now one more. Oh. What's this about? Oh, there's something to do on the ship. I see this. I get it. I get it now. Now I know why I couldn't talk to Sarah. She was heading to the ship. Oh, don't do that. There she is.
We'll fire everything up once it's all tightened down.
Oh, sugar.
Just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
Oh, this looks like a bug, guys. Doesn't it? Ah. Yeah, I think this is the bug I was thinking of. So what's the story now, guys? What do we do? I think we're in trouble. There's no markers for a wrench or something. And what's she doing here?
We'll fire everything up once it's all tightened down.
Oh, for goodness sake, this is the main quest, guys. You know what I mean? You can't be getting these kind of bugs in a main quest. Ah, too good to be true, wasn't it? Well, we have a reload. If we could... Sarah is the problem, for some reason. I don't know after this, guys. I don't see a wrench either. I don't know what she was doing walking here. Caution, you are low on save space. No, I think we're done, guys. I don't know, I can't see a way around this. But she was originally up here. But if I don't know where the wrench is... I don't know. Now, another good way is to quit the game and restart from here. Now, that's the one we need to keep here. See, auto-save the eye. I knew when she didn't talk to me on the way down it was going to be a problem. So let's quit the game. and restarted. Did it? Oh, I didn't see that, sorry. Yeah, it just when I didn't get the marker. Kind of freaked out. Well, we have it from here anyway. Yeah, if I did the quest before, I'd know. But the fact that there was no marker like the other ones... probably, yeah. On the desk. Yeah, I'll have another look. I was just expecting that kind of blue dot thing. Yeah, that's a glitch. Yeah. The whole game is full of them. Yeah. I hope that won't affect it, you know. That's what I was expecting to see. And if this doesn't load, it's probably a bug. It won't load after a bug. Dodgy, isn't it, guys? Oh no, we got it. Now let's see. Yeah, if I did the quest before, I'd kind of know. So I wasn't sure if it was something that she bugged out that I was supposed to do on the other side. But I imagine it's on the ship. No marker for that. I can, yeah. Yeah. It helped me out of a lot of fixes, to be honest, Zach. Yeah. Yeah, I think she's bugged alright. As long as I get the stupid mission done. You know. Maybe, hopefully it's just no marker. It's looking bad, isn't it? If this doesn't work, I'll load from the lodge again and try and deal with her first.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
Well, it's not looking good, is it?
Just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
Where is the wrench, guys? Oh! No. Alright, we're really in big bad trouble here, guys. How are we gonna manage this? Yeah, I think she's supposed to be on the eye as well. Not in your ship. Do you know where the wrench is on the eye, Zach? I knew when I couldn't talk to her. She's not supposed to be. Let's see, will she even follow me?
We'll fire everything up once it's all tightened down.
It's a problem, isn't it? Yeah. It says across from Barrett, does it? Okay. We'll give it a shot. We have nothing to lose now at this stage. Gotta love this game, you know that. Gotta love it. In the main room. I knew when she was walking towards the ship there was something wrong.
Captain Patrick, hello. I am satisfied.
Yeah, Barrett was down here, wasn't he? Yeah, this is where she came from, alright. There's Barrett. So do you know exactly where the wrench is here?
My attention's glues on the station.
Use the wrench. There it is, guys. It said use the wrench. Okay, we might get through this. On the desk with 2 monitors. There it is. It was a bug. Yeah, this is where she should have been. Somewhere here, but she walked out. We'll go with that. Thanks for that, Zach. Appreciate it. It's kind of a glitch. You know, at least we can get through it. There we go. That was scary. There it is. Talk to Vladimir. Okay. But do you remember when she was walking out towards the ship? And I couldn't, Rex, get out of the bin. I knew there was something wrong. And we're lucky. We're very, very lucky. Now, very, very lucky. Now you see why I have so many saves. It happened to you a few times. Oh. Well, because there's a way out, you see, they probably didn't bother fixing it, but still, you don't expect that from a so-called AAA game.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my head. Inventory on the station. Next supply.
Well, she's on the ship.
You color the wrong wires. Station showing
Where they
red.
won't get... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's happened to me as well. I find that, say, when you get a chance to reassign them to an outpost, you know. But hopefully this won't bug.
UC originally had all the tech filed and serialed, but we needed a little more of
It might have consequences further on in this. So, the sooner we get this quest line done, I think the better.
Short, but the fixing is going to take time.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we
Oh,
made the order.
she's there now.
I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have
There could be some bug where she's kind of always kind of present on the ship. I have it with Vasco. Ah, Rex. Rex, you okay? Oh, she's... Okay, we got that done anyway. Plus, we gotta be lucky about that one. Now, what's the next one? There she is. She's back off the ship. Isn't it? Yeah. She's back. So all of the crew is here. Now, no sudden moves. Ah, that's the next one. Vladimir needs help with something. I have to speak to him to find out what. Right. She's a teleporter, alright. And what's she doing on the ship? Now, let's check this one here, make sure it's okay. Not a blemish. Right, let's save this.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn. Rival.
I find them all, the bugs, don't I?
Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
Guessing he won't hand it over easy.
Reached out through hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're
A bug,
gonna need
absolutely.
crowbar
I get them
bang
all.
for this one.
Every single one. You're saying we need to steal it from... Wait a minute, I'm not a thief.
Left the life of a Jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way.
I
Not
see.
sending you lone hook on the job. I want Barrett with you on this one. You two will be
Barrett.
foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
Yeah, he doesn't mind the stealing. Not too bad. I'm ready. We'll head
Catch
out
a
now.
smile out there.
Alright, let's get it done. Where's Barrett? Barrett is available for your crew. Now, let's see... Crew. Unassigned, the eye. Okay, we'll put Barrett... Sarah Morgan, unassigned, the eye. These are the two that's going back to the lodge, guys. I'll keep him here. I'll tell you why. I do not want him on my ship. Oh, hang on. I've got to do that. Let's load up before we do this. Remember I said I wanted to get that other little thing done before I get them back on my crew. Or they'll all kind of freak out. Yeah, let's load up from that one. And we'll get that out real quick. I want to do a little bit of piracy. You know, we'll spam save it, you know. I just want to, because I think it might help in the Crimson Fleet questline, wouldn't it? Yeah, I forgot. I was rushing through this too much. Yeah, we'll come back to this in a moment. We've got that save anyway, so we should be relatively safe, I suppose. Unassign the eye. Huh. Wonder why she's unassigned. No, doesn't really matter, does it? This is what I want to do, guys, and this is the first real chance I got to do it. This one here, deception. I want to do it without any bounties or anything, so we'll be safe scumming a bit. The sooner we get that over with. Oh. Oh.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me.
Oh, she's gonna follow us, guys. You gotta be kidding me. I'll never get away with this. Where am I gonna assign this one? I wonder where is she gonna follow me? Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Can't get away from that woman. I'll have to, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna be a hard one to get rid of. Okay. I'll have to send her to one of the outposts. But she's following me, and I can't dismiss her. I wonder, can I take her on as a follower?
I'm here for you, my love.
No, you see, there's no options. She's supposed to stay here. The fact that she went back on the ship is a big, big problem, guys. Until we get these quests over with. See, it's a pity I can't assign her to the eye. I wonder if she's still following me. There she is there. I will send her there. Don't think it's gonna work. Maybe if we travel there and drop her off. This is really stupid. This is absolutely stupid. I can't get rid of her. Stop with the save space thingy. I'll go straight there and drop her off. But if she follows us again, we'll just have to put up with it and leave her unassigned.
I have things for you.
Unbelievable, isn't it? I don't think she should be with us. I think she should be on that. Yeah. No, that's why I wanted to get those out. I thought it might be quite helpful for that quest. And I wanted to get rid of these guys. This is where I assigned her, here. But I don't think I'm getting rid of her, guys. I'll have to take it out later, I suppose. That's a pity. I wanted to do it now. Maybe I'm taking too much of a chance. I can always reload anyway. I just want to see, you know, how far this goes. I knew there was problems when she walked on that ship.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
You see, she's following us, but I don't have her as a follower.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
Ah, here it is. I think it's time we went our separate ways.
Okay.
That's interesting, guys. Should she be... She should be on... There's something going on here. She should either be in the lodge, right? Or she should be on the eye. Now, I prefer to go the way the quest is gonna go. So, when she follows me on the ship, right? And then I undock, I come back again. I should be able to dismiss her, shouldn't I? Because she's part of the quest here, isn't she? Or will she just show up there? You know what I'm saying? But she should have staying on the eye. But we know we can get rid of her there anyway on that. So let's just try my theory. Yeah, it'll move her all right, yeah. But I want to see if, you know, I'll just undock and then back on again and then dismiss her and she should stay on the eye. I'd be much happier with that where she's supposed to be. But yeah, I think she'll just kind of teleport there anyway. I was thinking something might kind of bug out after the quest. She might kind of disappear from the game. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, it'll move her to proceed with the quest. But she should have staying on the eye. I shouldn't have been able to, you know, do anything with her.
Well, hello, sunshine. Don't
So we'll test my theory here. I'll just test my little theory here for a moment. And what we might be able to do, we'll go right to Jemison again.
I have things for you.
And then see if I can dismiss her back here. And we'll check her in Jemison and see if she can be dismissed there. Or was it just the assigning thing that did it? Well, it's worth a look-see anyway. But, I don't know, it should be safe enough, even if we have to do it the other way. Well, even when we finish the quest line, you know, they won't be on our ship anyway, so we won't be able to postpone it.
Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
Oh, you see that? You see that? No, you have to assign her. Oh well, we'll do it that way then. We'll assign her here.
Maybe if you're lucky, we'll... talk again later. Any troubles you need to share?
See that? We don't even get it now. Oh, there it is.
Must we? I don't like being apart.
Did we even get that? Let's try that one more time. Just one more thing I want to check, guys. I want to see if we can dismiss her back at the eye. And then we'll know. I might be able to assign her on the eye. You know. Or, I should say, no, I can't. Yeah, assign her on the eye, then bring her back and see if it works that way. But then she'll just go to the other one, you see, that's the problem. I didn't really want to be able to assign her.
Whatever you need, you got it. I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
I don't think it will work. I might just have to leave her on Jemison, guys, if we want to do this. And there she's on this now. I don't know, what we chances, guys? Hmm? Now we'll see. I definitely don't want to bring her. I just might forget about the Crimson Fleet thing for a while.
The two of us make quite the pair.
No. I don't know what to do with this, guys, to be honest. But we can't have her following us around. We'll have to proceed with the quest. And then I can do that some other time. Okay, we'll just proceed with the quest. If she follows us, she follows us. I don't want to assign her anywhere. Right, we'll keep going with the quest, and as Zach said, she'll just appear. I've had problems, you know, assigning her, especially her. She's been giving me big problems. Alright. We'll keep going with it. I think when we get to the next quest, she should stay where she's supposed to be, I suppose. Back at the lodge. Isn't she? I call her, Sarah Garvey. She's so buggy. I don't take any chances with Sarah. Give me a lot of problems.
What's happening, darling?
Hey, will we do a quit and a restart, guys? On this, she might stop following us. Hey, it's worth a try, isn't it?
See you soon, love.
Yeah, I'll just do a quick quit. Won't be a second doing this, guys. It's worth a try, Zach. I'm more interested in see the workarounds on this, you know? In case it does turn into a much bigger bug. Yeah, it might. It might. But she shouldn't be following us. Now, while that's loading, I'll just check on something quickly here, my doggo. And there we go. It took me forever, Zach, to get her on that ship. Hours. So I'm really reluctant to assign her to an outpost. Now, let's pick this quest. If she follows, she follows. I'd say once we get to the other quest, once we get out of this quest, as happened before with her, she'll go back to what she should be doing.
Don't want to worry, Captain Petro. Reached out through. Think we're gonna need the crowbar.
Yeah, we already know this one.
Left a life of not sending you.
I'm ready, we'll head out now. Yeah, we got Barrett, so She'll unassign. There she is. I suppose that's what the game was expecting. Once she got on the ship, you know, I had it. Oh, she's gone to the ship. Oh, she's gone straight to the ship, and I've got Barrett as well. Oh.
You've got my undivided attention.
I hope he follows us. She's still gone to the ship.
Hey, be careful out there.
Now, she might be going instead of him. If he doesn't follow me, I'm in trouble. He's taken her place. I cannot believe it. Let's see. We'll try and do it anyway. He might appear where he should during the quest. Unassigned the eye. It's looking bad. They seem to have switched places. Because she got on the ship first, they probably think it's Barrett. Oh, there he is. No, we have both of them. I don't mind. Yeah. Somebody's gotta go. But he's following us anyway, that's not too bad. So we might have 2 followers, strangely enough. I hope she doesn't follow me now. Ah well, we'll see. She does or she doesn't. Either way. Oh, you should have seen my Welcome to the Neighborhood quest. Unbelievable the way I had to do it. She kept spamming, you know, I already had someone following me. And I didn't. Right, let's get it done. Well, we'll see now. Now, what did I do with my cigarettes? Oh, my good God. Let me see. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, they're missing. I don't see them. That is so weird. Okay, I'll try another one. I'll find the rest of them after. I wonder if enemies will scale at some point. Probably. But they've been pretty easy so far. The problem with this one, I have to kind of spam a ton of saves. This game is brutal. Shouldn't have to suffer like this on a game.
You don't have business with this cow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Oh, persuade.
No one uninvited boards this cow. Captain's orders.
Oh yeah, we need this one. You see that? We need that for bribes. We need to get that one up.
I think we can work something out.
Perfect. You see that one went up? That was worth it.
I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
There it is. Now. Let's see how we're going on this quest. Oh look, another one of those. Board the scow. Okay, I'm not getting the option yet to board these guys. There it is, dock. Okay, let's board this one. We'll see if Sarah's still with us. She's unassigned yet, she's still on the ship. This is hilarious. I think we should assign her, guys. We could lose her. I'm so stupid. Yeah, we could lose her, couldn't we? If we can't find her, if she's not assigned. Yeah, that's... Ah! She's bugged, she's bugged. She'll probably go back to the lodge, will she? I'm kind of sorry now for not assigning her. Let's see if she's there on the ship. Ah! We'll go with it. We just gotta be careful. The chance of doing this again now is pretty high, isn't it? I just thought about that now. We could actually lose her. Oh, good riddance to her then.
Who let you on board? But Petrov's not done hiding mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Oh yes, the Rock.
The Rock.
He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
Yeah, we'll check with him directly if you don't mind.
Go on then. Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
Okay. That's enough. Now... I don't even know why I'm bothering searching this as we're going through some bugs.
Way too cold. This is absurd.
Sick of the bugs on this. Now I'm thinking maybe we should have assigned Sarah. Oh, I see she's back on the ship. Well, she should be here anyway, shouldn't she? Yeah, there she is. Yeah, okay, as long as we have her here on the ship, it's not too bad. I want to see before I sign her, does she check back into place? We gotta chance it. Now I'm not really in the mood for collecting books after this. I'm not really in the mood. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's a bad move. That's when we have to steal it, I'd say. Okay, guys, if you see any books, just shout out. Okay, let's just go see him. Yeah, we'll sort that one out later. Hang on, what's in there? Oh! Oh, Master Ox, okay. Oh, it's some kind of store, is it? I've lost my taste for searching in this game. Okay. I just want to see an obvious book and then we'll move. Oh, this is a really bad searching, but it'll have to do. How am I getting to this guy? Get out of the way, Barrett. Ah, come on. It's not a maze of tunnels, is it? Should shoot the designer of this ship. Oh, for goodness sake. I would imagine we just keep going up the stairs. God, he's got a lot of security, hasn't he? Ah, here we go. Ah, interesting. Oh, if there's gonna be a book anywhere, it's gonna be here. Yeah. Okay, let's save this. Gonna have to make a bit of room. Oh, for goodness sake. Now it's still 184. I've gotta keep there. So there. Should do it.
Howdy.
Right, let's see how this goes. What the... What's the... I know that face from somewhere.
You know, if it were up to me, we wouldn't let people.
Yeah. What's this? Okay. Let's see if we can bribe or something. We do something with this guy. There we go.
I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Vladek, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
Visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care.
Where do I know this guy from? I think it was from the trailer, wasn't it? I'm here about the artifact in your collection. Captain Petrov, I'm such a fan. Your collection is legendary. Attack. Your starvation days are over. Okay.
The artifact? Ah, you must mean my latest curio. I have never seen anything like it. Intricate pattern details.
Yeah.
That feels soft to the touch, yet bears not one hint of wear or tear. Ah, you are out of luck, my new friend. I cannot part with it. I know, it's a fickle man who falls in love so easily. But what can I say? Mi amore.
Persuade. Here we go. Barrett. Petrov. It's me. We'll go with the persuade. I never found a magazine on this guy's ship. Ah. Oh, well, that's good.
Tempting.
You know what it's like when you haven't played a game before. You just like to search.
But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
Negotiate. There it is. There it is. There. That's the one I want. Here, I want to kind of build that one up.
I think we can work something out.
Now we just need one more. 2 should do it.
Oh,
Got it. And we got a check as well. Nice.
Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh?
Oh, just a look.
I
Want to
know.
hear one of my stories?
Oh, it's just a look.
Tell me.
Your whole ship is a testament.
So he'll get us through this. So we might have to.
Need a special
I don't have to kill him, do I?
say that even the greatest collection
He looks like an
needs its
interesting
own
character.
private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is
Now we need another save here, right quick.
that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and
We want to be careful.
adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a day.
I've got to save it before we get into dialogue here in case we mess up.
Exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course there was
No,
the time
people
I
say he's mad. But I like that job.
accidentally steered
Runs a
us
good
into
ship.
a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious
Now we just leave him walk down a bit. God, this is... Where is it anyway? Junk. Okay. I think this is where we need to save. Alright, okay. Oh, we got through all the security anyway. And there is a lot of security.
Now, the moment itself.
Steal the artifact. What was that? Or what is it? Or persuade him, is it? No, we gotta steal it. How can we do this without killing anyone? We're definitely gonna steal it. He's not gonna sell it. Yeah. So we need a save. I don't know, maybe we might be able to... We've got some good persuasion skills, but I don't think it's gonna go that way, is it? Now, let's explore this a little bit.
The man who sold me
Oh.
this told me that it spoke to him.
That holding it for the first time without drowning in his
was
own
like
soul.
Alas,
Okay.
I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Oh no. No, no, no. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you.
Hands off.
I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
There's gotta be a way
We're not
around it.
pirates, Petrov. We're explorers who might do a bit of piracy on the side as a hobby sometimes.
I don't even see him. Grab, attack. This guy has a gun, you see. He's gonna kill a lot of people. I should have taken his ammo. Barrett. Okay, nothing I can do to change your mind.
I'm easy in all things.
Now, I've got some good sneak skills in this. So, first of all, I want to do this, if I can, You know what I mean? Without too much hassle. So let's see if it can be done. And we can just steal it and walk out. I have some really, really good skills. You're right, there doesn't seem to be any books here. A circuit board, really? Piggy bank. Right, let's give it a shot. We need to do this from behind him. Why am I detected? Not gonna be that easy, is it? Oh, there it is. We might be able to get this, guys. I'm gonna save it again. We'll see. Here we go.
Old-fashioned, huh? Love it.
Apparently, I don't want that idiot to start killing everyone. Where is Barrett? Oh, he's got no... Good, he's got no ammo. Let's get out of here. As long as Barrett doesn't kill anyone. You know, we're good if Barrett doesn't kill anyone. Come on. Oh, Barrett.
Last mistake you'll make.
Yeah, but still. He didn't see me. I thought that might have helped. But I think the quest is designed this way. I wonder, was there a way of doing something like Skyrim? Run! Oh, sugar. This way. You see, I've got so much health and protection.
It's time.
It's time. This way. There. Ha ha ha. I got a ton of health. Add the artifact to the collection. Well, it looks like, okay. I could easily blast that out of the sky. But we won't do that. Success. Yeah. I don't know what was wrong with Barrett. I gave him a decent weapon and ammo. But luckily enough, I didn't want to get him to kill that main guy. Not sure if he's useful after a while, but still. Oh, we got a bounty. How are we going to manage this? Is it possible to take that without a bounty? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll save this, we go back again, so we don't have to do the run, and I'll see if I can get the character to kind of switch around. If I can kind of push him out of the way. You never know. But I think there's no way of doing this, is there, without a bounty? That's a pity. Oh, yeah. I just wanted to see if I could do this run without a bounty. Yeah, I can pay it somewhere else. Yeah, I can pay it right here, actually. You know, it's not much of a bounty, but still. I was interested to see if there's a way around it. You know what I mean? Just for the fun of it. see, we have this load here where it's all done. So we'll load this up. You remember the Skyrim thing where we used to use the buckets? But to be honest, I think the game might be tuned into when the artifact goes missing. I think whether he's looking at it or not, you know, you see the gauntlet they ran us down. You know what I mean? So it was meant to be, you know, this kind of thing. You know, like that quest in Markra, where there's no way, you know, you're going to do the quest without a bounty. I like to do that, but it's interesting to see if it can be done. I doubt it, to be honest. I think it's one of those things where you just can't do the quest without a bounty. Now, I'll just get some soda while this is loading up. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to you. You thought you could sneak it out as well. Strange enough, I think even if he wasn't looking at it with the second that's removed, be interesting to see if anyone found a way around that. Now, let's see. I think the second you remove this, it doesn't matter whether he's looking or not.
The man who sold me. Alas, I've helped. Why, yes.
Okay. Oh. Oh, he's like a brick. I can't move him. I think they expected this. Good old devs. Yeah, they expected it. He is like a statue. No, he can't be moved. And there's nothing I could use here, is there? No, they have this one pretty well worked out. Who knows, there might be a way, but I'm not going to waste any time on it. Yeah, he's absolutely solid. Right, let's pay out that bounty. Just wanted to see if he could be moved, to be honest. I think they're too used to the stuff we do in Skyrim and Fallout. I remember one of my followers was bugged on a personal quest. He would go into a room to... What's his name? The guy from... McCready, yeah. On that quest, he wouldn't go to the computer. So I literally pushed him for about 10 minutes to get him where I needed him to go. And once I got him close enough to the computer, the quest got back online. Now we'll go to Jameson. I think we'll be able to make a bounty clearance thing. In case we get arrested on the way. Oh no, we'll go there. It might stop us. We just pay the bounty. Only thing is cheaper from there. It doesn't really matter about money. So we got a bounty. There's not a lot we can do about that. In combat. Oh, I see. What, do we have to kill these guys? Nah, I'm not blowing up that. And I don't want to get another bounty. There, I think we're okay now. Should be able to do it from here. I hope. Because I don't want to kill anyone in this quest. Oh, I'm still in combat, guys. This is not good. I don't want to get another bounty because of this. Okay, let's go somewhere else in the system. That might be better. No. How am I gonna get out of this combat thing? Oh, there it is. Surely I don't. Hmm? Well, what can we do? If it won't let us out, we'll have to go back and kill them. That's kind of stupid. Hey! What happened there? He blew up. Oh my goodness. There goes the scout. Unbelievable, isn't it? That's kind of silly. Ah. Oh, the auto turrets. Yeah. I forgot about that. What's the bounty like now? I forgot about the stupid auto. Yeah. I forgot about them. Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. They're too good, aren't they? They're absolutely too good. I just wiped them out without even pulling a trigger. Well, bye-bye discount. Ah, well. If I put more on, it would have been too overpowered. You see, you get a bonus from the type of weapon it is, and then you get a double bonus for being a turret. It really makes them overpowered. I thought he just blew up. The second I got in range, it literally... Yeah, well, that's a pity. I wanted to... Had I known, I would have killed everyone on board. But that would be just some more spammy stuff for me to... That's a pity. What can we do? There might have been a chance of getting a random legendary, but totally not worth it. Right, let's get on with this. There should have been a way to talk our way out of that. Or at least... Oh... No, there was no way of getting in, was there? We had to talk to him. Oh, I'll show you. I think it's the Destructor, 330. I went through them. Oh, I can't see them from here. Yeah, I can't really see them from here. When we get back, I'll show you on the shipbuilder. We'll be landing right beside it anyway. That's a pity. Had I known, I would have killed everyone on board, but it's too late now. Don't want to prolong this game too much. It's still only 500. But then again, they attacked us first, I suppose. That would be considered self-defense. It's not the one. Here it is. Yeah, we'll land right. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think it's the Destructor 330. There's a couple of laser ones. They're only for show. But the ballistic weapons, let's say they're manual. I needed something manual. So, ballistic weapons are pretty deadly. But I didn't even need them there. I think it's particle weapons. Yeah, it does. I think equals shield and hull damage.
On a planet with this kind of life.
Anything I can help? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
So, I could squeeze another weapon or so in if I wanted to, but as I said, it was a little bit overpowered. Here I've got a Disruptor 3320. It's a neutron turret. So the perks from particle weapons and turrets would apply to that. So you get a double jump on that one. That's another one there. So there's 2 of those. And in ballistics, these are the only ones I can control manually. Well, I can control the lasers as well on the 2 triggers. But these are auto, so they're the guys that took out this cow. So that's a MKE 90 auto ghost gun. There's 2 of those. And just for show, I've got these ones. But there's a lot of shield damage on these. So I've got 2 of them. So 6 guns. I've also got that kind of thing for shielding. For contraband. And that's the contraband storage there. And then this is just a normal thing. Yeah, so that's them. They're pretty deadly. Now, let's see what we've got. We'll clear our bounty anyway before we do anything. You see, Anna, don't ask me what happens here. But I think it's some kind of a bug. That stuff keeps coming back. Yes, I've done the Vanguard quest to the end. And I think we're like #1 citizen or something. I want to keep the magnet. Okay, let's clear our bounty here. Oh. So where did we clear this bounty, guys? Interesting. Unfortunately, local regulation is from the service within United Colonies space. Please contact United Colonies authorities. You clear. Okay, we gotta get out of here. We go to. There should be one on Sidonia, wouldn't there? We can't be in their space to clear, let's say, something from them. I'm not familiar with this. This is my first bounty. Oh yeah, it says a bounty. So we gotta go to a system where I don't have a bounty. I get it. I get it. I get it. So we go here. No. You serious? There. God, where are we gonna get a... Maybe Neon will have a bounty clearance system. I wanna go to one of the cities anyway. That's in Volley, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Freestar Collective space. Yeah. You gotta go to a different territory. So if we go to Neon here, I'd say we would be able to get a clearance thing. That's the only way I can make sense of it. Kinda silly, to be honest. You should be able to clear it anywhere. I wonder, can we... I think we can make our own stuff. Yeah, maybe I should have doing that. And thanks for lurking, Zach. I appreciate it. I think maybe we're better off doing that. So they're probably in here, are they? Nah. You're kidding me. I want to try a little experiment, guys. I've seen an option to build these. I wonder if we can build, you know, so we don't have to keep messing about. I'd rather build them at my settlement, to be honest. But I don't think that would work, would it? Okay. Does anyone know where these guys are? We'll probably have to go right into Neon. I wanted to make this kind of easy. Which is a bit stupid doing it this way, but what can we do? We'll probably get arrested here, will we?
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you. Don't stop unless you're told to do so.
No bounty, you're clear. Enjoy your stay in Neon.
Yeah, no bounty here, but I was hoping they'd put them in somewhere where I could find them easily. The landing spot would have been the place to put those.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Ah, really? Guys, I have not got a clue where these, Ah, for goodness sake. This is really, really, really stupid. It should have been on the landing pad. That would have been easy, but this is just too stupid. Or even here. This would have been a good spot. Just some real bad design.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, isn't it? Now, I did something here in a Petrema system. I remember coming across, I think, was it a bounty clearance? Perima. It's kind of desolate. It's in one of these, and there's like a village. Yeah, that one there. See that civilian outpost? But if I make one of those, yes, I don't know what I'll be able to clear 'em. There we go. This is just so stupid. I'll go back and build one if this doesn't work. Not familiar where they are. First bounty. I'm sure I've seen one here. In one of these, anyway. Goodness sake. There it is. No, that's not the one. Okay, I'm getting sick of this now. Oh, one of the Starborns. Yeah, I can't access them. They're usually level 6. But they're inaccessible. It's a waste of time even trying. Of course, if you could get that ship early, there's no point, is there? Right. Let's go back and I'll see if I can build them back at my settlement. But I don't think that would work. And then I haven't got the materials on the other one. We'll see anyway. This is just too silly. Alpha Centauri. Right. It's down here. Oh, I check for see Sarah is still there as well. Oh, you're kidding me. 0 wire. Okay, I can make that easily enough. Wrong bench.
That barely took any time to make at all. Why?
Yeah, I think this might work on all systems, will it? Well, we're gonna find out. Yeah, okay. I'll build it on one of my other settlements. That is so lame. Let's see the materials we need. That is really lame. Okay, we need aluminum to 1 and a 0 wire. Right. To 1. Okay. Well, we might have needed 1 here anyway. Gonna have to do this eventually anyway. Let's see if we got that in our inventory, and then we need the other 2. Right, there's the 0 wire. We get rid of that magnet while we're here. So, what is it? Beryllium and aluminum, is it? We need 2 aluminum, 1 beryllium. I think I've got that over here. I would probably have that down at the end. There it is. Need 1 of those and 2 aluminum. Oh, I'm nearly sure I've got that over in the other case. There it is, 2 of these. That should be enough. We'll build 1 at the other end of the system where I've got 1 of my plants. Alright, going to bed. Have a good one. And thanks for hanging out, John. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care, John. Stay safe. Bye. Okay, I think we got everything we need. Now I just want to drop off that that thingy as well. That magnet. See if we got any room here. Okay, we have. Now I think we got everything we need. That's it. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Now I'll show you where we'll go. Let's make sure we got everything. 211, yeah. Oh, we want to get out of United Colony space. I've got a few down here. The one I don't mind going to, so it won't mess up, is way down here. Right here. That's way out. And we'll build that inside and we'll clear the bounty and we'll get on with this. So between the two of those, we should be able to clear all our bounties.
Well, this isn't that bad, right? I mean, I'm not saying I
Oh.
want to build my...
Wrong one. This is the wrong one. It's actually this one here in Parima. I've got so many of these. Yeah, that's the wrong one. It's actually here. That's the one. Let's go. And this is my area here for grinding for high levels. From here I do level 4 stuff. And when that's full it does about 60,000 or something experience points. But it's hard to keep it together, it's pretty buggy.
Sleep well? Let's hope. We have so much to do, see, to enjoy.
That's it. Done. Right, that should clear that in the future. Let's see. That's a pity about the stats. Yeah, not much we can do about that. Okay. It's a pity about that one. Right, let's go and do this. So back to the lodge, isn't it? And we'll check that ship as well, make sure she's on board. I might actually, well, I can't really assign her back to the ship if I want to do that other thing. I'll have to assign her somewhere, won't I? There we go. Done. Now, okay. God, this game is addicted to saving. Yeah, add the artifact to the collection. Now let's see if she's still on the ship. Yeah, she's still there. I don't think she was meant to go back to the ship, guys. There's something off there. And Barrett as well. So Barrett and Sarah. I'll keep an eye on those two. I had a hell of a job getting them on the ship. I don't want to go through that one again. We'll go right down. Right, I'll get rid of some of them saves later. Right, let's see if we can get this one done. Yeah, I wonder if I popped any achievements in those other quests. Let me have a quick look. No. Apparently not. Right. Oh, Vasco is here as well. Haha. That's weird. Yeah. There's no one on the ship, actually. Oh, they're all gone now. That's weird, isn't it? Oh, we have to save outside if it goes really badly wrong. Here, let me show you what I mean. I wonder is Sarah here? That is kind of weird. Here, we'll just try it anyway. We've got that safety save.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in.
High price to pay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now Barrett is here.
The eye's gone completely dark.
Yeah,
I can't
this
reach
is the. This is an achievement.
on the station.
A light in the darkness, deliver news about the scow and Captain Petrov. Oh, yeah, that's the news thing. I'm gonna have to lie my way out of that one. Sounds like trouble. Don't worry, probably just another glitch. Tell me the last thing they sent.
Starborn came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Okay. Now, this is where we have a choice. Who's in the lodge? And who's out there? No, we can quickly sort it out. So what do you think, guys? I don't know who's... Well, I know that guy is here, but who's the other one? Okay, well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go out there first and we'll see.
Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Sarah's there. We're going there. Even though we had her on the ship a moment ago.
Who are you?
So it looks like it will be Barrett or whoever else is here. We'll try and save Sam if we can. You know, he is a kid, so we'll see. We don't mean you any harm.
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long. Forget about us! That starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Big decision, isn't it? It might be too late, but I'm going to Eye to rescue our friends.
I get it. but our best chance is staying here.
I don't know how long it's gonna take
yeah.
to get the artifacts.
I think it's Sarah got.
I'll get started.
So
Hopefully this will
who's
only take a few minutes. If my
who's
hands
down
can stop
here?
shaking.
I can't see who the other guy is.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
High price to pay. Defend the lodge or go to the eye. Let's go to the eye. Oh. How do we... Okay, we run out the door. I think we might have messed up, guys.
He's just stopping by for a check of hot coffee. If you're going to leave, I'll be barricading the door on your way out. Won't be able to let you back in for anything.
I'm heading to the eye. Stay safe,
Right
everyone.
back at you.
So, I don't know who's going to die here, but we'll find out. This will be quick anyway. Go to the eye. Right, here we go. We have to save outside if anything goes wrong, and especially with the followers. Find everyone on the eye.
He came out of nowhere.
It's okay, I'm here.
I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Okay, so we... I wonder if Sam is here. Well, he was never going to die anyway, was he?
Prince's ghost can keep waiting.
Come on, let me help you
No
up.
tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Sarah Morgan. Okay, she's... Okay. Well, it's one of the guys then. So, the two ladies went here, the two guys stayed in a lodge. So it's Barrett or Sam. Most likely Sam, I'd say.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right. No time to waste. Let's get going.
Okay, and there's one more. Who is this, anyway? Oh, it's Sam.
The others are here. We're going to be
I...
okay.
Oh, thank the stars beyond.
Unbelievable. It's gonna be Barrett, guys. Because there's only Vasco. I wonder why Vasco's in the mix. You know, he's not... I don't know how they picked the followers. Maybe something got to do with who you had on the ship. But I can't believe it. Sam made it. It's Barrett.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn.
Well, at least, you know what I mean? The kid will be okay now. Don't worry about it, Sam. And just
Back
bet you're
at you.
okay.
I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright.
That's it. Go to the lodge. It's Barrett. I don't think they can kill Vasco. Unless we had another follower, did we? forget I can't keep track of all these guys. No, they're nothing got to do with it. It's just the guys from Constellation, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like it's, it was a strange way. I only expected 2 of them to be here and 2 of them down the lodge. To be honest, I didn't think to take Vasco into account. It would be interesting to see Vasco die. Which I don't think can happen, so it's... I'm almost certain it's going to be, what's his face? Barrett. But I've done his quest a long time ago. And there's no way of saving everyone. They kind of get you into a new game plus to do that one, I think. From what I've heard, at least. Well, at least we're through it anyway. Oh! Wrong button. I got an empty ship as well. I can take out that other little skill I was hoping on working on. I didn't expect Vasco to be there, to be honest. Oh, hi, Igna. And how have you been? We've been dealing with the usual bugs with this guy. We might just be able to get through this. Now, if we're lucky, let's go back to the lodge. And it is most definitely Barrett, I'd say. Been good. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Not too bad. We got a few bugs on this, especially with Sarah. But we seem to have smoothed it over for the best part. So, what have you been up to, Igna? Right, let's see. I think it's silly that you have to lose one follower, but they want you to play at least one more time. Now you gotta make the game look good. Just woke up, yeah? Can't get back to sleep. Oh. Vasco! You kidding me? No, it's Barrett. I knew they couldn't kill Vasco. Find everyone in the lodge. Vasco, I can't believe they picked Vasco.
I appear to only be seriously damaged instead of critically damaged.
Fortunate. I'm glad you're okay,
That
Vasco.
you are likewise relatively undamaged is also preferable to the alternative.
I didn't think they'd use Vasco for that. It is... I don't know, I think it's random, guys. And there goes Barrett. Yeah... Sugar. Medicine, your vitals are... No.
Barrett. Barrett. It's Sarah.
Very brutal. Bare bones kind of stuff. You know, just sticking habitats together. No fun. Extremely buggy. Very, very dumbed down. Igma. No class, no style, no... You know... I suppose you could do a little bit with it if I heard they're doing a patch. There's a big problem with the terrain, you know, coming up through the settlement, you know. But very, very, very dumbed down, you know, from the basic game of Fallout 4, you know. But I was preaching it for about 2 years before this game came out, exactly what we were going to do. You know, I did say if they ever did a building system like they did in Fallout 4 and any of their future games, it would be more like Skyrim, the Hardfire Home thing where it's kind of preset, and it's basically that way, you know. Yeah, you could do something okay, but the problem with this is, you know, once you build one, you couldn't really change it that much. They'd all look the same, and even at that, you know, not great. But they're called outposts. They're more for getting resources and things like that. But you could do a kind of settlement. I'm waiting till next week till they fix the bulldozing issue, and we'll see. But I couldn't have the same interest in this game as I would in Fallout 4, even on the building aspects of it alone, you know. I'm too late. I'm so sorry, Barrett. There has to be something I can do. I can bet you up I can fix this. No, this isn't. You need to get up, Barrett. Get up.
Barrett, we're going to keep going. We'll finish this adventure you started.
Oh,
It's okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Be at peace.
Yeah, yeah.
He's gone.
Valheim was pretty good. Great game. You know what I mean? An absolute two, you know, at $20. This was a big disappointment. Yeah. But they were the only two games this year I should say, last year I was, you know, looking forward to. And now for the coming year, it looks like Avowed from Obsidian would be the only one I would be interested in. Yeah. I think it's time we move to PC Igma, you know that. I'm gonna kill the hunter no matter what it takes. Did I make the wrong choice? Could I have saved them? Well, then it would be Sarah or God knows who.
We can't change anything now. Come on.
Sarah Morgan is available for your crew. Sarah Morgan is now an active companion. Oh my God. Now, who do I talk to? Find everyone else in the lodge. Let's see if I can get my stuff back off. He's taken my stuff. I can't loot him. I'd say you'd like God of War. Well, that's all on PlayStation, and I play on Xbox. You know, I doubt the game warrant, you know, getting a PlayStation just for that. You know. Okay, had I known, I would have taken this stuff off him earlier. I should have known anyway, when he had no ammo during that quest. Remember, I give him a ton of ammo. Right, let's see who's up here. Oh, this guy, yeah.
Took you long enough.
You could be kidding me. I got you warned.
Oh, well, she might still be in danger. There's a secret door in the basement.
Yeah,
Leads right
yeah.
to the well district.
I can buy more stuff, you know, but they were hard enough to find. That's it. Let me talk to Sarah here.
We'll get through this. Together. Constellation has lost people before.
Okay.
Not like this.
It was kind of brutal. Oh, and this guy. Whatever his face is. Barrett.
It went.
Wasn't expecting it to be Barrett.
After you left.
I thought it would have been Andrea. What's her name again? Andrea, or maybe Sam. But I was surprised to see Vasco down. And that was actually a surprise. I think it might have something got to do with the people you have on your ship. I'm so sorry. Let's fix you up.
We held him off while Noel escaped through the basement. There's a door that leads to the well district.
Aha. Okay, find Noel. Right, in the basement. It's down here. Oh, she's stuck with me to the end of the quest, I think. Let's see. The lodge. Unassigned. Didn't say anything about the other guys. Hopefully they will show up. They'll probably come back to the lodge later. Right. We better save it. You know. But there was the two ladies and Sam had a kid, so I suppose, yeah, Barrett would have been the choice. Okay, we need a save here, guys. That's a pity that you have to lose anyone. But what can we do? I don't know how we're going to explain about the scow, to be honest. The game looks alright at best. Yeah, it looks okay. You know what I mean? But it might as well be empty in terms of, you know, what to do. Some of the quests are okay, but not enough of them, if you know what I mean. Yeah, you want to be getting it. You want to be getting that and all of the DLCs for way under $50. Yeah. You see, there's 120 star systems and I think 1600 planets. Sounds good, doesn't it? But there's absolutely nothing on them. There's a few things here and there. Once you do a few planets, you've seen it all. You really don't want to do them again. Who wants to do the same thing over and over and over again 1600 times? So, as Todd would say, it's 1600 times the boredom. So, that means the exploration. For a game that's about exploration, that's been taken out. So now all you've got is the cities, right? And on that there's quests. So you would think the quests would fill in to make it interesting. But the problem is most of the quests just feel like fetch, you know, kind of like, you know, in Fallout, go save these settlers, they attacked us, go kill them and come back and get your rewards. Now there's a few half-decent quests, but not enough to make up for it. And you know, they're not really special, but they're okay. You know what I mean? But to replay this game again, no. Definitely not. You know? But I think Igma with this, once they decided to put in so many planets and star systems, you know, that was it. You know, right from the start, you know, the game was doomed, in my opinion. There you got it. Yeah. There you got it. Now, it's not apparent, and that's the funny thing about the game, because for the first 20 hours or so, it's all new. You know what I mean? But once you do a few planets, like, on every planet, you'll only come across 6 different buildings, and they're identical. Now, when I say identical, I don't mean just the same building, the same loot, even where it's placed is exactly the same. Except maybe from the safes. You might get some random stuff in the safes. Or the enemies you have there might be a little different. But it's literally the same. I mean in every aspect, in every detail. Let's say if you go to one and there's, let's say, a discarded kind of piece of paper here that you can pick up. Well, it's exactly the same. It's the same thing used over and over. So 6 buildings. That's what you've got to explore in the 1600 planets. And then, let's say, you can, you know, kind of scan some plants and that, but that gets boring real fast, you know? Yeah. It's stretched out too much, you know what I mean? And running 20 minutes across a planet to scan something is not fun. You know what I mean? I almost fell asleep a few times doing it, you know? But the writing is not great. But then again, you know, every game since Oblivion, the writing has been a little less, hasn't it? You know, so whoever they have over the writing, let's say from then, they might want to kind of, you know, replace him or, you know, give him a bit of a pep talk. If they would stick more to, I know this in a Skyrim game or a Fallout 4, you know, maybe get some good writers in. I'm sure there's even people that would submit stories on this that might be good enough for a quest and even do it for free, you know, just for the recognition. There's no excuse for the bad writing, you know, to make it more interesting, to make the companions more likable, you know. But that's just my opinion, you know. But I don't think they're going to change with the way that they're making games now, because all of this stuff is just going to be chucked into Game Pass, you know. So they won't be relying on game sales. You know, that's what was keeping them afloat. And, you know, when they did do a few, well, one really bad game, at least in the beginning, was Fallout 76. And let's say after the Elder Scrolls, I said if they do another one of these kind of, you know, pay kind of games, they're finished. And they did 76. And I was spot on in that. Not long after then, Microsoft took them over. So I've been pretty accurate with them so far. But, you know, you wouldn't have to be Nostradamus to see that one coming. You know? I consider myself a fan of the game. Their games. But not the few they've done of late. And let's say, after Fallout 4, no. You know? And Fallout 4 wasn't a great story. But the followers, they were likable. They kind of made up for it. You know, the exploration was pretty decent. You know what I mean? And they stuck to their strength, the kind of handcrafted world that they do, and none of that procedural garbage stuff. But the story did kind of suffer and linger. But I gave it a pass because it was interesting enough. And then the building, you know, really made it for me. But that's just me. You know, not a lot of people will be into the building. Okay. You look scared.
Stay back! Oh, thank God.
No.
Thank God, thank God, thank God.
Yeah. If I didn't know better, Igma, I would say that the NPCs and the story was made up by AI, but I know that not to be true. Because the guy who did the story in this has been getting a lot of flack. Not because of the bad story, because he thought it was a good idea to confront the people who was criticizing him. You know, I would expect that from, you know, kind of amateurs and that, but like a big AAA company, you know, kind of going on Twitter and, you know, responding back, it's childish, you know what I mean? Red Dead Redemption 2, didn't get a chance to play that, I heard it's awesome. Yeah, here, you don't really care. You know what I mean? You don't really care. No, you're okay. Let's get you somewhere safe.
I still have the artifacts, but where do we take them?
Oh, she's got the archetype.
Oh, there you are.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting you to run to the eye.
Oh.
You're not getting the artifacts.
Yes. Let's see if they can slip from my grasp this time, shall we?
You are going down. What's going on here? Escape to your ship. Okay, these guys won't die. These guys will not die. When they said escape to your ship, they really meant it, didn't they? Now, this guy has a lot of health. And the best armor, I think, in the game. So, I think it's everyone for themselves here. Oh! Run! Run, Forrest, run! This is dodgy. Run! Run, Forrest, run. Oh! There's no. I thought I like as strong as you can get in the game, maximum health and an awesome weapon, but those guys were not designed to die. They took a small bit of damage and then that was it. I think until the showdown we won't be able to kill him. Oh! Yeah, watch this. See what I mean? That gun is enough to put anyone down with one shot. Well, it's absolutely going nowhere there. So they're unkillable. Run! Oh, they took out that security. Well, everyone from South here on this one. Now, when it comes to a dogfight, they're in trouble. Big trouble.
Start the takeoff sequence! Now! If he follows us into space, maybe we can get away!
There it is. Gotta be a dogfight. Star Wars. Yeah, I based it off the Millennium Falcon. The ship itself, yeah. There it is. Go to the eye. I have to admit, there's been. What are you going to do there? Right now, I wonder. What do we get to respond? You'll never get your hands in it. Attack. Hope your shields are up because I'm blasting you to dust. Yeah, is that the art? Is that what the artifact collection? Let's drill this guy for information. Oh, it was some kind of weapon, I think. Was it? Why did we didn't mean to start on any harm? Why are you doing this? Yeah, we'll go with that one first. Oh, he's a jerk, isn't he?
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination.
He's a jerk.
But now, I think I'll just kick back, enjoy the long road.
Oh, he's so dead. You'll never get your hands in it.
There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized.
A mistake on my part. Okay.
Keep collecting the artifacts.
We'll meet again. I see.
Maybe you'll glimpse the unity that...
Yeah, well, we're never going to get to kill him anyway. Right. Yeah, there it is there. Yeah, it does kind of look like it. Yeah, let's do it from here. We're too far away, it won't let us do that. There. We're lucky to get this done before the end of my stream. What I'll do is I'll work on the piracy thing once I have no one on the ship now, once this is done. Oh, sugar. Okay. Yes, but it's a kind of burnt out kind of husk, you know. Can't support any life. We're kind of... It's kind of centered in Alpha Centauri, which is, you know, kind of logical thing. I remember, and I'd say from reading a lot when I was a lot younger, it's probably the best place to set up a colony. And then Mars is kind of like more of a mining colony, you know, kind of deep under the earth and that kind of thing. But the story is it's not bad, let's say, but there's not enough to it, if you know what I mean. Oh, well, we lived long enough as a species, you know. Talk to Vladimir. High price to pay. Talk to Vladimir. Okay, I don't intend to do that chase again, so... Tell you about Barrett. Even though they're not that... Well, they're not likable, they're not dislikable. They're very, very neutral, you know. Usually with followers, you kind of like them or really like them or dislike them, you know. How goes the travel? Not too bad. Not too bad, Tigger. Yeah, you would think so, wouldn't you? Igma. Again, the game looks pretty decent on paper. But it's not the worst aspect, you know, even though you get a ton of loading screens. But it's just basically a cell. You're locked in. But I don't mind the fast travel. And even to a certain extent all the loading screens. But it does get you out of immersion pretty quickly, you know. But for me, the emptiness of all the worlds, it's too big. And you're relying on the quests. And the quests, as I said, there's a few decent ones. But, you know, not enough to hold the game up. You know what I mean? Because by the time you sift through the junk to get there, you know, you're already bored of the game. You know?
You're back. Thank the blackest sea that you and Noel are safe. And the artifacts? The lodge.
Bart didn't make it. Oh.
So, we slipped from the Starborn's grasp, but not before taking a stab straight in the heart.
Yep.
We...
I was really surprised to see Vasco down. That really caught me by surprise. I think it might be random, you know, the way they picked them. It's gotta be. The hunters said he was leaving us alone. The Starborn wants to fix. We need to move them.
Got the right of it.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fridge, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
I see. We can keep them on my ship. Yeah, that would be cool. I can build an outpost. No, I'm... Oh, you see, do we want these guys following us around? I can handle them. Yeah, I can handle them. That ship can take them out pretty easy. They won't really make the Lodge of the Eye more secure, will it? I can build an outpost, but... Yeah, we'll try keeping them on the ship.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Well, it seems the most sensible thing, isn't it?
Keep the artifacts safe. I guess.
So I think they'll be in my inventory then, won't they? Oh, you can now build something on your ship or at your outpost to build on your ship. Inside the ship's cockpit. Go to your outpost and enter build mode. This will be a new quest category. Either one, it doesn't really matter. At least I have a choice. You know, not kind of set to it. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? Or build an outpost. That's what I'll do. I'll do a little bit of experimenting with these two and see which one is the best. If it doesn't add any weight to my ship, I'm not going to be changing the ship anyway, you know. Or maybe an outpost. We'll see. But I see, I don't want to be defending an outpost every 5 seconds. If it's a ship, I can deal with them really, really quickly. So I would say the ship. Now let's get back into our ship. Let's check on our followers. Unassigned, the eye. The rest of the guys must be back at the lodge. Gotta be. Well, until I finish the quest, I won't really show up, I'd say. Let's see who's here. They'll probably all move down to the lodge. Oh no, Sam is here.
I'll be alright.
Yeah. Until we finish it, we won't be able to react, I'd say. Right. Let's get out into my ship and I'll save it. I've just done my 6 hours. So, when I come back, I'll be back tomorrow. And make a decision. I'll see which one works out best. It'll take me a while to experiment with it. To see if it's better on the ship or in an outpost. Yeah. It might be kind of cool looking in an outpost, to be honest. But we'll see. So I'll weigh up the pros and cons of that. And I will save it here, guys. There we go. And I should be able to get my achievement a little later. So yeah, when I come back again, I'll have that sorted out. And yeah, I'll be back at the same time tomorrow. And then I'll be off till Tuesday again. And you too, Tigger. I'll see you next time. No problem. And thanks for hanging out, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe. So what I will do is I will go straight to raid, not before saying goodbye to everyone. So goodbye, Tigger. Have a good one and take care. Also to Terry and Invisibly Ale and Hufflepuff. If you're watching, take care, ladies, and you too, Tigger. And of course, Igma. Have a good one, Igma. And stay safe. And, of course, John. Take care, John. And you too, Zach. Let me see. Well, it was a kind of interesting quest. Not as bad as I thought it was. Still not top-notch, but... And of course, I'm just fine. Have a good one. Let me see. Okay, that's all of the message board. Let me see if I can remember who else was on. See, my memory is pretty bad these days. So I'm going from memory and the message board. Which doesn't gonna... Oh, Das! Hi and bye. Take care, Das. Yeah, I just finished my 6 hours and this quest was... yeah, kind of okay. It wasn't too bad. It's pity all the ones before leading up to it were kind of drab. Ah well. We lost Barrett as well. But I was surprised to see Vasco down. That one kind of caught me by surprise. Yeah, so, yeah, I will be back tomorrow at the same time. And as I said, I'll do a little bit of experimenting with this. I didn't expect this, to be honest, to have to hold the artifacts myself. When I said move them, I thought, you know, they were going to put them somewhere and I wouldn't have to deal with them. But apparently, I've got to either put them on my ship or put them at an outpost. I'd say the ship might be the best one, if it's not too much of an inconvenience. Although it might kind of look cool at an outpost. I'll check both and see what works. So, I hope you all have a good one, guys, and stay safe. And you know, hopefully, I'll see you all again tomorrow. So, let's see who's streaming.